Hello, good morning. You guys all tell me to hydrate and posture and stuff. I haven't even started. I just sat down. I just got all my stuff done. But I did do the things though, which I thought was a little odd. I did a posture check. Hello, good morning. Hello, internet bot. Hello, thank you for the check-in. Appreciate it. I don't care, drink. Okay. I will have more of my Coca-Cola in again then. 22 more check-ins for Jawan to hit 100. Wood. Siren's amazing. I love her. A little annoying, but love her.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Oh, my stuff on here. Alright, there we go. How you guys doing? I'm doing okay. I had to rearrange the USBs on my computer because I physically did not have more USB space. So I had to plug in my light for my camera into my power strip to put my way too short of a cord USB fan into my computer, so maybe I won't overheat and die today. We'll see. We're at 77 starting, so we'll see if I break into the 82s and stuff again. I think it was like 83 or 84 when I stopped yesterday. But I have a fan full blast to my face, and should be good. We should be good.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Who's on the Gambas? Who's on the Gambas? We have Sora. That was cute. She's an air stewardess. Wait. If she's an air stewardess, they're underground. Where do they fly? Where do they fly in the Ark? It can't be that big. There's no way. And then we have 2 bee butts. And that's it. Oh, Raven's still on the roster. They're both on the roster still? I thought they would have gone away with the event. There's 5 more days left on them. Okay. Good to know. 2 bee butts. 2 butts. All the butts. All right. So, where am I? I said I think I was in level 20. I don't even remember what happened last time. I really don't. Yeah, I'm in like the middle. How close am I to the end on this? Go through here. Oh, I've got a ways. I got a ways. Maybe a third through? No. No. Quarter? We'll say a quarter through 17 hard mode. Whoop, actually.
A good student listens well.
No.
Come on, let's go.
All right, not there.
I want to hit this button. Oh, I can't hit that button. Okay. Anyway. So on normal mode, giant whale. Oh wait, I'm already here? No, I was supposed to have Modernia by this point. I thought it was the next one that has the whale. Oh, okay. So fire dragon. We went and oh, what's her redhead face? I'm trying to think of the red dragon lady's name. Gamba O'Clock. If I can get Mother Whale, we'll do some 2B Gambas. To be honest, I factory reset a few days ago and I couldn't be bothered to log back into Twitch. Nylister! Thank you. Yeah, Nylister. We tried converting Nylister and like messed it up, and she was like, "I'll tell you all the things," and now she's in my jail. Okay, now I remember. Okay, I'm mentally caught up now. But where are we back? Are we back by Eden? I think that's where we're at.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
There we go. Whoop.
All right.
All right, so it's back to story bits. I'm gonna turn up my sound a little bit because the sound fan is a little loud. Hopefully it's not too loud. You're ready for trauma? Don't tell me that ahead of time.
I'll follow you.
I don't know if there's
teacher.
trauma. There's
Is
never
that
trauma,
it?
Nikke. Otto.
I think so.
What are we looking for?
It certainly looks whale-like.
Why are we looking for a whale?
Wow, you've got good eyes. Naturally, I don't wear these glasses to look pretty. Commander, is that our target?
If you're robots, why do you need glasses? You should have came out perfect, like, eyesight. Now that I think about it.
How should we proceed?
How should we proceed? First we bring it down, and then we blow it out of the sky. Sure, it's that simple, right?
Okay, but how? I know I always say my firepower could pierce a hole in the sky, but that's just a figure of speech.
We're not equipped to shoot down such a large transport aircraft. At least not
There's
one at
spy
that
glasses to
altitude.
zoom. Fair enough. She is a spy.
What is that thing anyway?
Codename Queen Whale. It's a massive transport aircraft that's been in use since the first Rapture invasion.
That long? It must be really old then.
Correct.
Shouldn't we be calling it
Nikke's our
ancient
perfect
queen
example
whale
for.
then?
Oh yeah, because that's right. She overheats or something, right?
Yeah, that's real funny. Rappy, the least you could do is pretend like it was funny.
How highly humorous.
Thank you.
It's clear that Queen Whale is still in service.
The one
It can
example.
transport large quantities of materials by flying at high altitudes. It's still capable of its primary functions.
I
That's
unlocked
why
her. I
it's
just
still
haven't
active.
ran into her in the story
Not
yet.
many of them were shot down during the initial invasion
I'm stretching
either.
and hydrating again already.
All
Okay.
right then. Allow me to repeat my
No,
question from before.
you drink. You
Master-
drink.
What's our next course of action?
Our next course of action is to first we bring it down and then we blow it out of the sky.
Aren't you being a tad unrealistic? How can we possibly take down something that's way up there?
Don't.
How come we're
bully
chasing
me.
after this thing anyway? Aren't we supposed to be looking for Vaphaus?
Yeah, we already used the only bullet we had on that big red meanie.
And that didn't even work out. Sure, it looked like it hurt like the dickens, but it certainly didn't kill her.
Yeah, I thought it caused a lot more damage.
Wait.
And she'd be screaming
Wait,
stuff
what
like,
do you mean I don't honor
"No, I can't
redeems?
die.
What did I
This
forget?"
can't be the final resting place for a mighty
You did
heretic."
such hydrate. I honored it.
Anise, Neon.
Sorry.
I
Was my
had a
acting
sip
bit
of Coke.
off?
It's not a good hydrate.
No, it was spot on. Anyway, I
Yeah,
hate
she
to break
did.
up the
Yeah,
fun.
he did just make me drink
And
a
while
couple
it
minutes
is
ago.
nice sitting here watching a flying
Like
whale up in
you
the sky,
redeemed it before
we
stream
have
even
more important
started.
things to take care of.
As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious myself, Commander. Is there any reason in particular that we're attempting to take down the Queen Whale?
I don't know what the reason is. Do we find out what the reason is? 2 days ago.
What did you say?
Gosh, she's so pretty. Is there a way to make Vaphaus bullets using my blood?
It's possible, at least in theory. But I already told you. Once you obtain that power, there will be a whole lot of other people wanting to get their hands on it.
Not if it's kept a secret. Okay, so this is where we're going. Okay. If I recall correctly, this lady's a person, right? Oh my goodness. Did you really? You guys are gonna make me have to go pee so fast at this rate. My, God. All right, now I have to, Shots. Shots of the Coca-Cola. Well, if I run out of Coca-Cola, I have to go get tea. Not if it's kept a secret.
You're
Pretty
someone
lady.
of particular interest to the Ark. I would be fine with all of this if you weren't intending on using the bullets. But you are. You will be detected the moment you use that Vop house. The entire Ark will know about it.
I'll probably have like not a drinking game per se, but like today is pre-Friday. Yeah, today is Friday Eve. No, I may have some like Blue takes a shot of alcohol like days. There is like that redeems only 2 minutes long, so of a wait period. So you guys can probably fuck me up pretty quickly.
It looks like there's no use trying to change your mind.
We want Vop.
Very well. If you insist on throwing yourself into the fire,
You guys don't hear my
I won't
fan,
stop
right?
you.
My little fan that
frank,
is trying its bestest.
This piques my interest as well. It's not every day you get a chance to make a Vop house bullet. I will need something, however.
All right, you mean something else other than my blood. So I'm assuming that's what Mother Whale has. To be fair, it's midnight. Oh, okay. So it's actually the next day for you.
Yes. You need to catch something for me. Codename Queen Whale.
Hey, Commander. Are you listening to me?
No. Sorry, just follow my lead. I'll explain everything later, I promise.
Wowee, the Commander's keeping secrets.
I knew it. This
We're all like
happens
super high
whenever
ranking.
someone
That's like
starts
this whole
dating.
entire counters thing is we're all
Well,
about secrets.
I suppose everyone living in the Ark has at least 1 or 2 dirty secrets.
I understand. I won't pry any further. I still say there's no way we can bring down the Queen Whale.
I don't know,
Unless
Robbie B.
You have a plan?
You are my clutch in this, to my understanding, because I do not have a Modernia. We're going to join Johan, and he's waiting for us up ahead. He'll help us come up with something,
Understood.
including
Let's
Robbie
move.
B. Robbie P is going
Why
to
aren't
be
Papillon and Dorothy here?
either I'm overpowered
I hear
or she's gonna
Papillon
carry
is
me
down
through
with a
this. I
cold.
think.
Good grief. She could at least have the decency to come up with a half-decent lie.
I suppose Dorothy is feeling fatigued as well.
Go figure.
Is it okay for those two to be left alone?
Are you worried about them?
I'm worried about everything except those two.
Yes, 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 yes.
I see. Well, don't worry. Right now, each of them wants something from the other, but neither side is willing to budge an inch. They're not going anywhere.
Why are we screaming?
This match will be fun.
Blue helps Bear trying to get me drunk. No, I'm just saying that I could do that.
High roller.
Oh, yeah,
step
that's
back.
right. I have to
Let's
actually
test your
pay
luck.
attention to these.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Maybe doing some of them
Grass slippers, full
votes.
contact.
Maybe I'll drink
All
for
right.
the 27th Discord
keep the
event that I
momentum
haven't figured
going.
out what we're doing yet. I just realized I Cinderella'd nothing. And dead. So the goal today is to finish chapter 24.
That concludes today's lesson.
That is the goal today. Unless I start getting tired. Mother Whale!
Correct.
Oh, it does. I was like, okay, correct. I forgot I have to always do the auto. What does that have to do with the Vop house bullets? Also, hello. Thank you for checking in. I had a mouthful, but more for now.
I
Oh,
did
oh.
some experiments with the Vop house components found in your blood. I wanted to determine if it could be implemented into offensive weapons, including bullets, or defensive equipment like armor. Unfortunately, every attempt resulted in failure.
So we're not good.
The components that make up Vop house disintegrate once they're synthesized with metal.
Okay.
They simply do not mix, and I can't ascertain the exact reason since the sample was so small. It's incompatible with Goddessium as well. I even tried combining it with Rapture parts, but everything ended in failure. The only thing I was able to produce were bullets that contained your blood, but not the Vophouse. It's like something out of a bad horror novel. The only thing they'd be good for is putting a hex on someone.
Okay. Does that mean you can't incorporate Vophouse into a bullet?
That's exactly what I'm saying. At the very least, it can't be combined with any commonly used metals.
But the Vophouse bullet I obtained before looked like an ordinary bullet. At least it did from the outside.
Is that so? I assume you used the military scanner on it?
Yes.
Those scanners only pick up materials used by the military. The main component of that Vophouse bullet is something not used by the military. In fact, it's something you can't necessarily use in the strictest sense of the word.
Is it like hope? What is it? Tell me, you must know it all.
Human cells.
Okay, but isn't blood from a person human cells?
The Vophouse is flowing in your bloodstream. To test my theory, I attempted to synthesize the Vophouse with human cells. The result? I ended up with something that could be considered a bullet, in the broadest sense of that word.
Where did you get human cells? We ask, even though if you're getting our blood, it's like everywhere.
If you must know, I used some of mine. Would you like me to
so she is a
tell you where I
person.
extracted them from?
No, that's fine.
Anyway, the Vophouse bullet I ended up with is unfortunately a bullet in name only. It's not nearly as durable as metal, so it can't withstand the initial explosion when being fired.
Okay.
You wouldn't make a dent in the body of a heretic, or even an ordinary Nikke. You could use reinforced plastic, or several other new materials instead. But
I
that
don't think
won't
it's
make much of
necessarily a bone
difference.
casting. Human cells are human
That's
cells. We
where
shed
Queen
them
Whale comes
constantly.
in.
Could you elaborate on the mother whale?
During the first Rapture invasion, the Raptures didn't have a semi-permanent power source like they do now. The power source they did have had to be continually charged. What do you think they used to accomplish that?
I don't know. I'm saying you don't mean, but I don't know.
That's right. Living things, humans and animals to be precise.
So, how'd they charge it?
It is not becoming.
Are you ready?
I'll set off with my right foot first.
Did you see that?
Help me.
A good student.
It is not.
This quick
That
thing
thing
is
helped
so
me
good.
Shortcut, if at all possible.
A good student. Listen.
Help me, Commander. Our adventure starts
You guys will just
now.
have to get, you know,
It
sick
is
and
not
tired
becoming
of
to rush.
me doing this.
I
But
will
yeah,
go
she just says human
slowly.
cells. She's not very specific on human cells in general, like if it's from a specific thing. She just says human cells. That could be your skin, that could be your hair. Well, hair tips. I think the rest of it's dead. It could have, the fact she says human cells, it could have been the blood that she took from me as technically human cells. It's such a broad spectrum term that it's like not specific. Rapture anomaly report 03. The damaged rapture is still wandering about. It keeps its face close to the ground. Upon closer inspection, I have realized it is sniffing the heads of my comrades. It has been doing so for a long time. After a long time of doing this, it finally fell to the ground. The energy in its core must have been fully depleted. A glimpse into my own future, perhaps an overwhelming sadness overtakes me.
I'll set off with my right foot first.
A good student listens well.
Come on, let's go.
I just have to
Let's
kill
start.
this.
It is not
No!
becoming to rush. I
Bone
will
seems
go
more likely.
slowly.
It's just, that sounds extra painful for
Get
no
lost.
reason.
I'm busy.
You know?
Please bring me luck.
I don't think it's developed something like an infinite vaccine.
Gotta reload real quick.
Oh, I was just getting... Sorry to break
I want
it
everything
to
to
you,
be
but
Mordor.
This is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Bob.
I'm all in.
I High roller, step back.
There it is. Everything Mordored, because I accidentally said click this instead of go away.
It looks like I've won this game.
Dude, what's this one? That fallen raptor suddenly got up and started to ... You may think I'm crazy, but it is eating them. That thing is eating wild animals. I've never seen anything like it. What on earth is happening here? Okay, so they were like actually eating the animals.
It is not.
That's
Let's
explained.
start the dungeon crawl.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay, so you're telling me that raptors use humans and animals as a kind of fuel. Per those things that we just picked up, they eat them.
Yes.
Oh, right.
When the raptures first arrived, they laid waste to everything in their path.
Which explains why there's like almost nothing
But
on the
soon
surface.
after, they shifted their focus towards capturing humans. This is most likely because they needed a long-term power source. I assume I don't have to tell you what they did to the humans after capturing them.
Ellipses.
Then again, there is always a silver lining. After mankind migrated to the Ark, this gathering of ingredients ceased. It could have been that there were no longer any humans on the surface, or perhaps the raptures found something more efficient. At any rate, after that, raptures moved on to their current semi-permanent power. This whole period of human hunting didn't last long, only 10 years or so. It's a behavior that later models have never engaged in. While there are still some raptures remaining from the initial invasion, they'll soon run out of power. That's why we need to get our hands on Queen Whale. The fuel economy of that ship is astounding. However, much like the raptures present during the first invasion, Queen Whale's power is by no means infinite. It has had to secure living materials several times in order to reinforce its core.
Okay.
In other words, Queen Whale's core is bound to contain human cells. If we synthesize that core with Vophouse, you will get your Vophouse bullet.
That seems extra. Why don't we just use our own human cells? Like, hers could have been weak. There's so many different ones.
Commander, are you okay?
I'm just thinking. I'm spacing. I'm good.
A friendly reminder. You don't need to feel bad if you have to keep a secret from us.
Yeah, as long as you don't betray us, it's all good. I've got secrets too. The main one is that I'm a spy.
Ellipses does not showcase my, like, resentment.
Besides, being too transparent can be a bad thing. Yeah, Master was so transparent the first time we met, I could see through him. Almost like he was an apparition.
Whoa, no kidding.
Commander, we'll be arriving at the meeting point to rendezvous with Johann soon. Let's go.
Is everyone ready?
All right.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
So is this the mother whale one? I thought I kept hearing it was 22.
Let's test your luck.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I guess I could have waited on that one. Oh, that's right, because I have her in a different outfit. I was like, I don't remember seeing this one. I completely forgot. What's this chapter? This one's called Mother Whale,
Commander,
and it's chapter 21.
Our adventure starts now.
I thought it was chapter 2 that I had to fight it, unless this is just like a two-parter type thing. Or maybe it was to defeat Mother Whale to get to 22? I'm just prompt. This is Mother Whale? Okay. This is the one where I was like trying to buy time until I could get Modernia, and she's like not coming home.
Let's go.
She's grounded. Where are we going? Why are we calling him Big J? Is it because it
Just
annoys
call
him?
me Johan like you've been doing, and
Okay.
speak normally. I always hated that nickname.
Big J?
Master, do you know this person?
Take away her magazines and her... No, doesn't she watch VHSs? Isn't that what her thing is now? The castle has a stash of VHSs. So we just need to take her, we just need to have her go play outside. But really, that's what we need to do. She needs to just go outside. Not personally, but I heard a lot about him at the academy. He was top of his class. People even compared him to the very first commander. He was the first to suggest utilizing guerrilla war tactics, and he also...
Did you say guerrilla war tactics?
Yeah? What?
New Hope.
New Hope? New Hope? Really?
What's all this about New Hope?
Him. That's New Hope.
No, wait. That's, what's going on?
Let's just say his reputation precedes him.
Oh, gotcha.
New Hope! I'm your biggest fan. Can I have your autograph?
Are you Master Senior Officer? Should we refer to you as Mega Master?
Why is Robbie so loud?
I can't believe it. The real New Hope in the flesh.
Mega Master, Mega Master, Mega Master!
I don't blame this man.
Be quiet. From now on, no one calls me Big J, New Hope, or anything else.
Just Joseph.
Yes, Mega Master.
And not Mega Master either.
How about Super Duper Master?
I hate Neon
On
so
second
much.
thought, you're not allowed to talk at all.
I concur.
Come on, you're so mean.
I concur.
There's no need to be so embarrassed, Johan. It's simply their way of showing you respect.
You guys said to me
Exactly.
early on that
You
she's a
should be
turbo
proud of
dumbass.
yourself.
She has not proven otherwise.
I'm with them. You have every right to be proud.
Respect. Everything I left behind has crumbled and faded into nothing. How can I possibly deserve anyone's respect?
If you really are the famous New Hope, you don't seem to fit the description. He partook in the Second Surface Reclamation Campaign nearly 60 years ago.
You know your history.
He was also detained in the Rehabilitation Center after being charged with treason. According to official records, he died from gunshot wounds sustained during a failed escape attempt.
Official records? On whose authority exactly?
But still, that leaves
The
you really
central
old.
government, I presume.
Right.
I'm in no mood to explain every last detail to you. But rest assured, I am the New Hope that you are all talking about. I don't care what anybody says. New Hope is my nickname, and mine alone.
And then he
Wait,
waddles
did
away.
he just call himself New Hope? I thought that word was banned.
Yeah.
So where are we going?
Follow me, and you'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, so that puts him like in his
This isn't
80s,
another
right?
test or anything like that, is it?
You all are guests of
Dude's looking
Eden.
pretty good for 80.
We both have fought a common enemy, and we consider you our allies.
Allies? Aren't they more like our backup?
You better watch yourself.
Not that I need any backup anyway. I'm way stronger than any of you. If you're so jealous, then just get stronger. What? Got nothing to say? Did I hit a nerve?
You want to go toe-to-toe without any weapons?
Excuse me?
Level the playing field. Just our fists. How about it?
What kind of nonsense is this? Why would I waste my time sparring with such weaklings?
Here's the thing. We don't see Noah that often, and she marches off almost like something.
Adorable?
You made me look away. Noah marches off almost like she's fleeing the scene. See, we don't see Noah as much as Neon, though. And you could be getting deja vu. I don't know if you played this before. I am very far behind in the story.
You mean infantile.
You okay, Isabel? You look like something's on your mind.
I can't take it anymore.
Huh?
I put up with it all the way until we got to Eden. But now that we're all working together, I've got to get closer to my beloved. I want to take in every last inch and bask in my darling's presence.
Wait, what?
I need it.
That's graphic. Okay.
You go ahead and do that.
Do I not need Johann's permission?
I doubt he will care.
So, what about me? Isabel draws close with a startling
Darling,
abruptness.
Are you
All right.
tired of walking? I can carry you.
She's pretty forward, isn't she? I'm good. I don't need to be carried, but thanks.
If you say so, I'll guard the rear then.
And then she rushes behind me, and she's so close that I can hear her breathing.
Well,
Hell no.
Shall we proceed?
We set off. She's so close, I can hear her every breath. No. No.
Come on, let's go.
A good student listens. I'll set off with my right foot first.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Help me find a shortcut.
A good student. I'll set.
Commander,
It is not becoming to rush. I will go.
A good student. I'll set.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my
It is
Oh, I'm
not
about to
becoming.
level up.
Good
Nice.
student.
It is not.
It looks like I've won this game. I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
help me find a shortcut. Let's start the dungeon crawl.
Come on, let's-
Commander, our adventure starts now.
I really wish I could get some more of the cores. Like,
It is not becoming.
Time to flip the coin.
no cores. I want cores.
It looks like I've won this game.
Come on, let's go.
A good student listens.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
That's the target.
What's the target? What? Johann gestures toward a giant cannon. Cannon. What is it?
An anti-aircraft gun used during the Second Surface Reclamation Campaign.
Okay.
It was made in the Ark, disassembled, and then transported up to the surface.
That sounds annoying.
It took 2 months just to put this behemoth back together again. I don't know why you're so intent on taking down Queen Whale, and I don't care. But
Your
I will
people
tell
don't
you
talk
that
to
in
each
order
other?
to make that happen, you'll need this.
Sounds like it's kinda old. Does that thing even work properly? New Hope? I mean, Johann?
No. It needs to be fixed.
We don't have anyone here with those kinds of skills. Do we need to call Mighty Tools?
That's a
We'll
far
fix it
away.
ourselves.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a far trek. But how do we fix it ourselves?
First, let's clear ourselves a path.
Okay. Everything gets bullets.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Girl, you did graduate.
Let's test your luck. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I like all of her piercings. Totally couldn't get away with that.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Where's the boss? I have nothing to shoot.
Let's test your luck.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, I never got to use Cinderella. She did. She poofed. It poofed.
Commander, our adventure starts now.
Bum, bum.
Let's get started.
He sounds so sinister. You know how to fix this thing?
I do, but I won't be the one fixing it.
Then what? What?
You will.
Why? If you know how, why me?
I'll guide you along.
Why can't you touch
But
it?
you'll be doing all the heavy lifting.
Okay, that's fine, but why won't you touch it?
We'll do it, Commander.
No, all Nikke stand down. I only want your help with tasks that can't be done by a human.
Why on earth would you work so inefficiently?
It's okay, I'll do it, but yeah, I'm with Anise on
Wait,
this.
you're actually agreeing to this?
He tosses me a wrench, and I catch
Get to it.
This is really dumb. 2 hours
You see
later.
those screws on both ends? Twist them gently until they're in the same position, then tighten them. With these old parts, the anglers often don't fit exactly right. If you've got to bend it a little, that's fine. Give it some elbow grease.
Okay.
Too much oil. Take it apart, wipe off the oil, and do it again. Oil helps with lubrication, but too much of it, and the parts will spin out of place.
Understood. This is... Why won't you touch it?
When you're done using a tool, put it back where you found it. That's maintenance 101. Press and hold that part down hard until you hear a click. Not too hard, though.
He knows it
Because
really
that-
thoroughly, though.
Will cause it to break. Be more careful next time.
Okay. Again, why aren't you doing this? 1 hour later, so we're at 3 hours so far.
You're a fast learner. Do you know what that part is used for?
Somewhat, I guess. For maintaining equilibrium, right? Fine adjustments are made using this pendulum. Why is there a pendulum in a cannon?
Correct. You do the rest on your own. I'll be watching.
So stupid. Okay. And that's 4 hours in. Why can't you fucking
You really
help?
do pick things up quickly. Next up is the circuitry.
This is killing me. I hate standing guard and just watching. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, Neon. You okay?
Is she sleep? Oh, she's sleeping.
Great. Just great. When do you think they'll finish with this thing?
Hard to say.
I'm so bored.
Come on, stop acting like a child.
I mean...
Hey, I know boring, and this is grade A certified boring.
What did those two remind you of?
An overbearing father-in-law and a long-suffering son-in-law?
Is that really what you see?
Yes?
To me, they look like two people who are excited to meet a colleague, but are unsure how to process their feelings about it.
I don't get that vibe at all. 5
That about
hours
does
in.
it. Let's move on to the next one.
The next one? The fuck are you
There are
saying?
3 cannons in total. You're going to fix all of them.
I hate this. I hate this so much. You're the worst.
Come on, let's go.
A good student.
Help me find a shortcut if... Commander.
It
what's
is
over
not
here?
becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Come on, let's go.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
It is a shortcut. That's weird. Okay.
Help me find a shortcut if at all possible.
Dun, 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 dun.
A good student.
It is not.
It looks like I've won this game. I'll set off with my.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Help me find...
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I'll follow you. Time to flip the coin. It looks like I've won this game.
Help me find a...
Are you ready?
It is
There we
not
go.
becoming
I
to
do
rush.
like. That's
I
the
will
worst
go
part about the quick
slowly.
time, though, is like all the the chit chat spam.
What is
Johan.
it?
Oh, nope, wrong button. This button. Aren't we supposed to be tracking down
We
Nilester?
couldn't kill her even when we used Vophouse. All we did was damage her. Fortunately, we did enough damage to render her immobile for a while. She'll need some time to recover from that. You saw how fast that thing soars through the air. If she decides to steer clear of us, there's not much we can do about it.
So you're just helping me in your spare time?
Time is the one thing I don't have enough of. I'm doing this because Queen Whale could prove useful to us.
Queen
It
whale,
wasn't
mother
built
whale,
to
whatever.
search and destroy. It's only equipped with a rudimentary armament. This thing is meant to transport cargo, and that's it.
Okay.
It's not exactly a major threat. That means so long as we're able to drag it down to the ground, it should be easy pickings for us. It should provide
You say
us
that,
with
but I've heard
plenty
so
of
many bad things
resources.
about this boss. Eden.
That's right. The main building blocks of Eden are rapture parts.
Okay.
With the supplies on that ship, we could last for eons. Not to
Okay,
mention
makes
the
sense,
parts
makes
that we
sense why
could
you're going after
scavenge
this.
from it.
So, who made Eden?
Cecil. She designed and built it.
That's actually kind of impressive, because haven't they been gone for like a while?
You won't find me arguing with that.
I appreciate you saying that, Johan. I may be late to the party, but better late than never. Now, you two were going on about how amazing I was.
I feels it. I get it.
I see. You must be left speechless in the presence of such perfection.
Oh, now
Did you
you're
prepare what I wanted?
now you're being hoity-toity.
It'll take a while longer. I should have it ready by the time you're finished with all the cannons.
Sounds good.
So, what are we preparing?
A bullet that will take down Queen Whale.
Okay. You sure are well prepared. I guess. Aren't you gonna ask me why I'm going after Mother? No, he already said he doesn't care.
Isn't it obvious? I may not know all the details, but it's clearly something related to Vophouse. Let me give you
You're
a
not
word
dumb.
of advice. Work on your poker face. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. Especially if you plan on continuing living in the Ark.
Makes sense. If I were to get my hands on Buffhouse, what are you planning on doing?
You need to work on how you speak as well. Don't make your intentions so glaringly obvious. You've already confirmed that a single shot of Vophouse can't neutralize a heretic on its own. It can slow them down, but it won't put them down for the count. We need to look into this further. While we're on the topic, let me ask you something. I heard that the Vophouse you shot brought back the heretic to normal. What's the story behind that?
Are we talking about Modernia? We missed.
What?
You missed?
Yes.
How convenient. Perhaps you wanted to miss from the start.
No.
No, that can't be it. How would that explain the past reports that the heretic was incapacitated by Vophouse?
It might be that Vophouse has varying effects in different forms.
Is there any difference between the previous heretic and the current one?
None whatsoever. They're both built of the same materials.
You're referring to nanomachines?
Yes. As long as Vophouse can terminate the nanomachines, it will be fatal to heretics.
Right. That must be it. So those bullets we got from the research center
Are of subpar quality. That's my theory.
Do we have any additional information on those bullets?
Yes.
Good. Then I will answer the question you asked me a while ago. If that Vophouse you've got in your hands performs better than the others, I'll take it for myself. If it doesn't stack up, then I won't.
Okay, so it sounds like a lose-lose. You have to pry it from my cold dead hands, apparently.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Interesting. So no matter what, he wants to put us in a crappy situation, which is not good.
Let me recharge my mana.
Let's test your luck.
He's definitely interesting.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
But the fact
life.
that he's like, you know what? No matter what, you lose. And fuck you.
Does anyone need a potion?
Let's keep the momentum going.
You take the aggro roll for a second. You take the aggro roll for a second.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Hey.
Hi. Hi, pretty lady.
This is just for you.
Okay.
Let's talk.
Okay.
You can even whisper, and I'll still be able
Hello.
to hear you.
Did you tell Johan about my blood?
No.
How do I know you're not lying to me?
If Johan knew about your blood, he'd have you split open from head to toe. I won't tell him anything. What good would that do me?
Okay.
Besides, you can make a deal with Johan.
What kind of deal?
We'll extract as much blood as we can. We should be able to craft 2 bullets that way.
Only 2?
I arrived at these calculations by gauging the ratio of metal to the amount of Vophouse in the blood that will be present during synthesis. I know I'm right.
As much as...
Relax, it won't kill you. You'll just feel a little woozy. Once we gain access to Queen Whale's core, we'll make 2 Vophouse bullets for Johan. 2 months later, he'll get another 2 bullets. It's an option available to you. Think about it.
Okay. I will keep it in mind.
We don't know how Vophouse will react with a bullet containing your blood. But you should be able to cut some kind of deal.
So we're going to deceive him.
How is that deceiving? We're just not disclosing everything. That's all.
Ellipses.
And to be honest, both you and Johan have a point. Killing the heretic, giving Nikke's freedom of choice, both sound like great options.
Why is that?
Heretics are dangerous.
Yeah, I was like, this is pretty...
And so is Nymph.
Why are you saying Nymph is dangerous?
We'll talk about that next time.
No!
We'll arrive at the cannon soon.
The connection ends. She hung up on me. I want to know why you think Nymph is bad.
Teacher.
Help me find a shortcut, if at all possible.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. That's what I get for using the shortcut like significantly earlier.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I don't know if the distress signal ever went through. Night has fallen. I'm terrified of the dark. Luckily, the moon is out and illuminates my surroundings. Although only partially thanks to the heavy cloud cover. A damaged raptor is wandering around the battlefield where we fought. Judging from its make and model, it is a first-generation raptor. It's amazing that it can still move. However, I believe it will soon break down due to energy depletion. Okay.
I'll set off with my right foot first.
They are humanity.
I'll set off with my right foot first.
Help me find a
Are
shortcut.
you ready? Then
Help me.
That concludes. I'll set off
A
with
good student. It is not
There we go.
becoming to rush.
this is
I will go slowly.
I wish I could skip all the quick times.
Get
the
lost.
quick ones.
I'm busy.
Just give them to me. I'm so overpowered. Just give it to
Please
me.
bring me luck. High roller, step back. Let's test your luck. I'll reload.
sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'll reload.
Better reload.
Please bring me luck.
Let's do as much damage as possible. Commander, our adventure starts now.
I have so much of all these other currencies. I don't need anymore.
This is the second cannon. The damage
Yes,
doesn't
beginning
seem
to
too
worry.
bad. Let's hurry and get this thing up and running.
I don't want to
Are
work.
we just going to stand and watch again?
We'll lend a hand this time.
Oh!
I actually like just watching.
No. I want all Nikkes
We need a
to
character
stand
with
back
no
this
weapon, just a
time as well.
button? What do you mean, just a button?
I have to ask. What is the point of all this?
I can see how it's necessary.
But how? If we can repair this stuff more quickly, why not let us take over? It's just like
Oh, and she
putting us
just
into
nukes
combat.
it? There's like people that kind of do
That
that.
would be more efficient, yes. But having the commander go at it alone could result in an expanded skill set.
Sure, but not by much.
Every little bit counts. Even something small as this could get the commander out of a bind in the future.
Okay.
You're wrong.
Oh. Fuck us, I guess.
Not just a little. It expands significantly. Nearly 100 times more materials were utilized in the second surface reclamation campaign than the first.
Okay.
That wasn't only because the number of Nikkes increased. The number of weapons used increased as well. Many of those weapons were left up on the surface and
Okay.
remain there to this day. Some are damaged beyond repair, but most of them can still be used after a few light repairs. That gives us another option, one that wasn't previously available.
But will that thing work against raptures? Those weapons are decades old. Will they be capable of taking down raptures?
Who said anything about that?
I was gonna say, is it gonna
That's
launch
not
us into the sky?
responsibility of a commander. A
Are we
commander's
launching
responsibility
counters?
is
There's
to use
three
everything
cannons.
available to them in order to assist their Nikkes in taking down raptures. Being on the lookout for gaps in their ranks, lapses in judgment, mechanical malfunctions. Just doing this much helps a lot.
I guess you're right.
Listen carefully.
Okay.
Never rest on your laurels.
Okay.
Keep thinking. Keep analyzing. This will train your ability to exercise good judgment. If you build up your skill set, then your sense of judgment will improve along with it. A commander does exactly that. Command. They don't sit by and suck their thumb while mindlessly sending Nikkes out into battle.
I know that, but there are some people we ran into that don't know that.
Okay. As long as you're aware, let's move on after you're done with this cannon.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
We encountered a raptor horde while conducting an assignment. The result of the ensuing clash was mutual destruction. All my teammates were wiped out, as were the raptors. I'm the only one left. My legs are broken, and I'm unable to crawl out of the cave. All I can do is send distress signals. Well, now I'm sad.
It is not becoming to rush.
Time to flip the coin.
No, he's not. He's like,
find a shortcut.
we're getting it done.
Let's start the
It is not-
Commander. Our adventure starts now.
I'll set off with my right foot.
Are you ready?
I'll set it. Looks like I've won this game.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
After feasting, the raptors stood up, seemingly rejuvenated. This defies all common sense. I must have a screw loose. I'm probably just seeing things. Is that... You guys are gonna make me run out of things to drink and stuff. Is that a commander and some Nikke's coming this way? They must be a mirage as well. There's no way my distress signal actually made it through.
Are you ready?
That concludes today's lesson.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slow.
Time to flip the coin. I'll set off.
Commander, our adventure starts now.
It is
Are you ready?
Help me find a...
That concludes today's lesson. I'll follow you. A good student listens.
It is
There we
not
go.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
You can leave this to me.
Oh,
Trust
straight
me.
into battle on this one. Okay.
Please bring me luck. High roller, step back. I'll reload. Let's test your luck.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I need to hydrate and stretch. I'll do that in a second. I wanted to do the steps again. He didn't say anything. That was kind of weird.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's do as much
bring me
damage
luck.
as possible.
There we go.
Stretch. It looks like I've won this game.
Yeah, I didn't drink, so I'm gonna drink now. After repairing the second cannon, we head towards the third cannon.
I'm feeling hungry.
Okay. We still have food left. You want some?
No, this is a good opportunity to teach you something else.
Are we foraging?
Follow me.
I don't wanna
I'll show you
forage.
how to
I don't
scrounge
want to
up some
forage for
food.
food. Ugh, I follow Johan's heels. Or follow on his heels.
Nice. I've never seen Johan act like this before.
Don't they need an escort?
It's okay. Johan can handle himself.
Well, in that case, I had a few questions I wanted to ask you in the meantime.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Why don't you guys go back to the Ark?
Yeah. I mean, they're upset with the Ark and how they do things. I mean, it makes sense.
Uh-oh. I didn't accidentally cast a mute spell, did I? Oh, cool. I want to try too. But why don't you guys go back to the Ark? But why don't you guys go back to the Ark? But why don't you guys go back to the Ark?
We despise the Ark.
I'm like sipping.
We would appreciate it if you don't mention that place again.
All of you? Even Johan and Cecil?
Yes, all of us.
Why?
I thought I told you to drop the subject.
Come on, just tell me.
I refuse.
It's like watching an unstoppable force meet an immovable object. Anyway, it's not good to dwell on the past. I will tell you one thing, however. We were all betrayed.
Okay.
By the Ark.
Oh.
I know that's how Dorothy feels.
So what? Who hasn't been betrayed before?
What are you talking about?
You'd probably have a harder time finding someone who hasn't been screwed over by the Ark. Not wanting to talk about the Ark just because of that seems a bit...
What may not seem like much to you could mean a lot to others. Maybe you can shrug it off, but for us, it left a scar that's slow to heal. It doesn't do either of us any good trying to compare who got betrayed worse. What matters is how the person felt when it happened.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Point taken. I'm sorry, it was careless of me to say that.
I'm sorry too. I apologize for being a bit too sensitive.
Then can I ask something else?
What is it?
How do you get along with the other pilgrims?
Oh, that is a good question. Apparently not well?
Whoa, I think I cast a whole nother mute spell! No way! I want to cast one too! How do you get along with the other pilgrims? How do you get along with the other pilgrims? How do you get along with the other pilgrims?
Oh my god, guys! Guys.
In the past, the pilgrims stayed with us in Eden.
Okay.
I figured that was the case.
But our ways of thinking differed, so we decided to go our separate ways. That's all.
Different ways of thinking? Does that mean you had different goals?
I can see that.
Holy cow! Now Rappy's learned the spell!
We were after the same thing. The difference was the how.
Okay. Johann and the commander are coming back. Let's move.
Okay.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Let's start the dungeon crawl.
I'll
There we
follow
go.
you closely, teacher.
Buttons, 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 buttons.
This is going on a bit long.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
Down with those
I may
who
not have to
threaten
do
the
bursts.
kingdom.
It looks like I'm just kind of blasting through this thing anyway.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Charge forward quickly!
Go. At least it didn't immediately die.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's chase away these...
All right, not there. As long as we're together.
Proceeding to target.
Let's chase away these bad fish!
Help me with
Looks like I've won this game.
Come on.
Let's start the
I'll follow...
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Come on, let's go.
They are humanity.
Come on.
Commander. Our adventure starts now.
It is not
Time to flip the coin.
What a truly beautiful story
I'm sorry.
this was.
What's this?
I am most pleased
Oh, it's just kind
with
of
it.
rumbling. I was like, why is it like... Okay, it's just moving.
I'll follow you...
They are humanity's enemies.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
This is the last cannon. The bullets are ready to go.
Noah, go to Cannon 1 and stand by.
Okay.
Huh? By myself?
Almost whale time?
Is there a
Nice.
problem?
I will refill my drinks
No,
after whale time.
It's just that...
Commander, let me go to cannon number 1.
You have to haul the ammunition.
I'll do that first, then head to the cannon afterwards.
Fine. That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Oh my
Noah,
god. Hydrate.
it's
You guys are gonna
okay.
make me have to use a bathroom constantly.
No need to hurry.
It's the
Take your
worst.
time.
Okay.
Isabel, it's time to move.
Yes, Commander. Farewell for now, darling.
Isabel shoots up to the sky and flies off in a different direction.
Boy, that must be convenient.
Haran, you're on cannon number 2. Load it up and fire once I give the signal.
Okay.
Understood. See you later.
She heads back in the direction she came.
You fix the last cannon. I'll go confirm Queen Whale's trajectory.
Okay.
Whoa, hold up. Care to fill me in on the plan?
Your commander will brief you.
Did you hear anything, Commander?
Not a word.
But then,
So am I
why
right?
did
Are we just
Rohan
shooting
tell
the
me to ask
Nikkes?
you?
Are we shooting them into the sky? What?
You see the location and shape of these cannons? Look closely, and you'll figure out the plan.
Am I
Well,
not far off? We'll use the 3 cannons to shoot Mother Whale out of the sky. Is what I would have thought if it weren't for the particular shape of these cannons. They're not meant just for shooting something down. There must be a beam... They must be beam firing weapons. On second thought, they appear to be some kind of hook shot. Why are you making me
Pulling
guess?
guesses out of your butt at this point. Don't let his expressions affect you.
These cannons are in fact giant hook shots. Once all 3 make contact with Mother Whale, we'll be able to pull it down. If the pull is strong enough, we can bring it crashing to the ground. Even if we can't do that, we can at least bring it down to a lower altitude where we can attack it with conventional weapons. Then we finish it off.
well done.
Making me have to fucking guess.
Queen Whale has a consistent route. If my calculations are correct, there should be a point where it crosses into the firing line of all 3 cannons. Once it's in the center of this triangle, that'll be our chance. Your job is...
We repair the last cannon in under 2 hours.
Precisely. So hurry.
I mean, that was my brain. That's what I was thinking. That were shaped like. Because like, why not? Hookshot was not on my bingo card. I thought we were launching Nikkes here. Okay, I don't think you can blame me.
Let's test your luck.
And if they got little big boob indents because they got to shoot the Nikkes out, so be it.
High roller, step back.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
I was about to blame you, then he said, look at the shape, and then I was full team dumped. See? See? There's weird logic.
Just a moment. Gotta reload.
High roller, step back.
Dumb Bun has thoughts. They might not be the smartest thoughts,
Did you see that?
but there's thoughts.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
1 hour later.
Commander, I brought the ammunition.
Nicely done.
See, I thought they were the ammunition. The bullets that Isabel brought look like oversized arrowheads with a huge wire attached to them. You brought those on your own? Yes, she did. See, when they were like, oh, you have to bring the ammunition, I thought she was gonna fly out counters to each gun. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
That's right. Anything for my darling.
Do you always have to talk like that? Like, no, stop it.
That's so kind of you.
but Johann said the same thing.
Your words give me strength, darling.
I mean,
think I can take
you say
flight
my
once
thoughts
again.
hurt your brain, but you're still
I'll see you
here.
soon.
Isabel flies off again.
I'll load the cannon with this hook. This is where your Nikkes come in.
Alright.
Yeah, where my
let's show
Nikkes
'em how
come in.
strong
I
they
thought we
are.
were launching Nikkes. Are they gonna ride the arrows?
Time. I haven't known
Can
what
we
to
at
do
least
with
be
my hands
amusing
for the
about
past
this?
few hours.
Johann, can you tell us how to load it?
Okay, I'll teach you.
And me?
You
What?
rest. There's not much to loading these cannons. As long as you're strong enough.
Can counters ride the arrowheads?
You stay
Can we at least
here
be
and
like
take it
really
easy
dumb
until
about
the
this?
battle
Because that
kicks
sounds at
off.
least fun.
I'll be back. You take a rest, Commander.
Then I'll let you guys handle it, I guess. Everybody, all head to the cannons, and I do nothing.
Are you alone?
Yes.
Now, where were we? Ah, yes. The nymph.
Yeah, why is the nymph bad? It gives me a headache, but until one of you fine folks break me out of the basement, I'm stuck here. Nope, you're there until I can find a suitable replacement. However, you were a very good catch, sir. So you are stuck down there. So why is the nymph dangerous?
Honestly, it's like you don't know anything.
I mean, I don't.
Humans are utterly clueless when it comes to the nymph.
I don't. I'm not sure I understand.
Nymph can control information and memory, but it is highly unstable. Despite this, Nymph is injected into you when you're still human, and it proceeds to make a copy of all the memories stored in your brain.
Okay.
That information is processed, after which you're made into a Nikke.
Okay.
Most
Everything
Nikkes
checks?
lose all of the memories they had when they were human. Instead, they're replaced with information that's pre-entered before the nymph is injected. However, there are cases where Nikkes have retained certain habits, traits, and preferences.
Okay.
There have also been instances where they have retained certain select memories. What they remember can range from a single moment to a span of years.
Okay.
It's exceedingly rare, but there have even been cases where Nikkes retain their memory in its entirety. In
Rocky has
short,
that.
how much a Nikke remembers varies wildly depending on the individual. You've witnessed this yourself.
Could it be because certain memories leave stronger impressions?
We already know that the nymph is unstable. It's been well proven. The code pertaining to behavior which the nymph implants into a Nikke's brain is its own entity. The prime directive in this code dictates that Nikkes cannot harm a human. You've seen for yourself how inconsistent that directive is.
I can see that. Come to think about it, nearly every Nikke I've known has been different.
Exactly. Some can't lay a finger on a human, whereas others can go as far as firing suppression bullets at them. Of course, none of them can kill a human outright, but nevertheless,
Okay.
there's a wide range according to each individual Nikke. While it's impossible to say whether its intentions are malicious or benevolent, the nymph can apparently, to a large degree, be overridden by each Nikke's individual personality traits. The input is the same every time, but the output is wildly inconsistent. This is just about the furthest thing from being considered stable. To say it serves no useful function whatsoever is not far off. The basic function of the nymph is to erase memories, memorize new ones, and implant comportment parameters. Out of all those things, does it do a single one properly?
But there is a case where it's succeeded in leaving certain memories.
That was one case, out of how many?
She has a point. She has a point.
It's too unstable. It's far too random.
I thought using it was a... de rigueur?
Let's use a bicycle as an example. Say I want to change to a wider tire.
Okay.
I remove the original tire and swap it out for a wider one.
Okay.
If I want the light on the front to be brighter, I can put in another bulb or some new batteries. I can change all of those things because I know how they work. But the funny thing is, if the seat is broken, I can't fix it. I know what a bicycle is, but I don't know how every single component works. Only some. That means I can make some alterations, but there are still parts that I can't touch. Naturally, making a new seat from scratch is out of the question. That's what Nymph is like for humans.
It's a bad enough. You could buy a new seat. How come no one understands its structure?
We just don't. That's why. We don't know what it is, where it came from, who made it, how the inner workings function, or what kind of side effects it may or may not have. No one knows. Back to the bike analogy.
Your bike analogy
sucks. I can copy and
sucks.
paste certain fix-it methods from other bikes. I can make small modifications. But anything beyond that, and I'm out of my depth. That's
Girl,
what
you need to get
mankind
better.
is doing
Like, bicycles
to
are not
Nymph.
hard.
And it's in every Nikke's brain. Now you see why I say Nymph is so dangerous. It's like a ticking time bomb, implanted in our brains that could go off at any moment.
Hello!
Yet humans continue to use it simply because it's convenient. It may be more convenient, but there's potentially a terrible price to pay. So I don't disagree with what you're doing. And neither does Johan.
Oh, how we're trying to, like, get rid of Nymph? Okay. God damn it, guys. I swear you guys are trying to make me, like, piss myself or something. I don't understand why. Alright. So why, what does Johan? It may be convenient, but there's potentially a terrible price to pay, so I don't disagree with you and what you're doing, and neither does Johan.
He's not against it. It's just that he has other priorities higher on his list.
Oh, I accidentally turned it off. Boop. Why are you telling me all this?
I just wanted you to know that there are humans that feel the same way you do. It may be for different reasons, but still.
Thanks.
Once you obtain the Vophouse bullet, speak with Johan.
Okay.
Try and reach a compromise. You can both remain entrenched in your positions forever. Both of you want to use it in ways that will benefit the world. I think they're finished with the loading.
That was rough.
I want
more
Nikke
fun than we
cannons.
Were these cannons invented specifically to go up against Queen Whale?
No, they were just basic cannons at first. We had to make a few revisions.
That seems like an awful lot of work just to capture Queen Whale. I feel there's more to this. Something you're not telling us.
Correct. Noah, stand by here and fire when I give the signal.
Why me?
Your defensive abilities make you the most suitable candidate for staying here on your own.
Oh.
What is this insubordination? When did you...
Master, I'll stay here as well. Hmm? Huh? Why you? I don't feel comfortable leaving Noah alone here.
You staying won't make it any better.
Johan, after we fire all the hooks, we're regrouping, right?
Yes. The area we'll be heading to shortly will be our rendezvous point. That's where we'll wait for Queen Whale.
Okay. Then the two little ones stay.
You got it. What is this? You mean to tell me I've got to carry this weakling on my back? That's a bit too much to ask.
Commander, it seems that Inherit's powers are at their limit. This could negatively impact our chances of reaching the rendezvous point.
I think
okay
we're
with that?
fine. I think we're fine. It'll be fine.
Roger.
I'm more worried about leaving these two here.
I'm kind of with Denise on this one. It'll be okay, apparently. We've got the mightiest shield and the ultimate firepower right here. Oh boy.
I don't know about the firepower, but you're certainly right about the shield. What are you, deaf? Master clearly said ultimate firepower.
Neon, don't be difficult.
Whatever.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Are you done?
I hope so.
Let's move.
We have to go murder a whale thing.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right, what's this one? Is it feeding? It really is. Why? Why would a raptor need to eat? Okay.
Come on, let's go.
And then there's this one. I'm going to be eaten next, I'm sure of it. All right, cool. Now we're sad. We're back to sad.
Flip the coin.
Hello, Elio.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, fun part? Oh no. Don't call it the fun part. You look gross. I don't think I've seen that you too often.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful
I
memories
messed
of
it
my
up.
campus life.
I forgot I'm not on my other
Sorry to break
team.
it to you, but this is the end.
Now we must focus our attack.
Mordor and dead. Okay. I need to catch up so I'm not like overpowered anymore.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
The whale took a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm severely over-leveled for this.
A good student.
Proceeding to target. As long as we're together.
All right.
Not there.
All right. That concludes today's lesson.
Everyone was like, Mother Whale sucks, Mother Whale this, and like, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go do events until I'm like ready to take it out. And now I'm being told, hey, you're gonna just kind of look at it funny and it's going to perish. You kind of overdid it.
Come on, let's
encounter.
So it's like, which one is it?
Teacher?
This is the rendezvous point.
Here, take this.
Yeah, I am overly cautious hero. Very much so. Johan tosses the flare gun at
Whale
me.
will pass over the convergence point soon.
Okay.
Launch the signal flare when the time is right.
Okay. You want me to do it? I'll mess
You'll
it
do
up.
fine.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the quadratic equation?
No.
That should help you calculate the altitude
I'm not
of our
that smart,
airborne
dude.
friend. We've got a few spare minutes. Let me show you how to...
Are you gonna show me how to
Sorry,
math?
but that will have to wait until next time. Queen Whale will be passing over any second now. Fire off the signal flare when you feel the time is right.
Off in the distance, a deafening sound assaults my eardrums. Suddenly, our entire surroundings are enveloped in
What
darkness.
the? Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? Is that thing's shadow really that big?
I'm
Is
afraid
it?
so.
I'm not that bad, am I?
Wow, it's a real whopper.
Queen Whale is nearing the convergence point.
Bringing Mewtwo into a Gym 1 fight. I pull the trigger and shoot the flare. It swooshes. Why is it? Roppy's so loud this chapter.
First hook, direct hit.
That's what Bear's saying. He says I'm too OP.
Second hook, another direct hit.
Just look at the size of that thing. I gotta admit, it's kind of freaking me out.
It's a big
Hook
fish.
number 3 is late. Isn't that Neon and Noah's side? I told you we shouldn't have left them alone.
It's on the way.
Bump.
Third anchor, bullseye. Retrieving hooks now.
Mother whale is slowly descending. The closer it gets, the more its sheer immensity starts to hit home. Settling aside from the fact that it's a raptor, it's an astonishing creature. Is it like the size of a small town?
Altitude falling. All smooth. 1200. 800.
A loud noise explodes afar as the hook wires stop moving.
No further decrease in altitude. Altitude holding steady. Johan, Queen Whale has started a reverse injection.
So it's trying to go up, right?
It means it doesn't want to come down and is starting to fight back.
Yep, okay.
It's still out of firing range. Bring it down by any means possible.
Shoot Nikke's into it.
She can intercept it in the air and...
Wait. A rear hatch is opening on the vessel. I'm detecting a lot of raptures falling. No, intentionally descending.
What? From that height?
It's either coming for us or
it's
the
as big as a
cannons.
skyscraper? Okay.
I must really not want to come down.
Get ready. Raptures are coming.
I mean, that could be like the length of it. More raptors are descending from Mother Whale.
Everyone, prepare for battle. Encounter.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Down with those who would threaten the
Yay,
kingdom.
raptures!
Fully active. Pierce through.
I think I could have waited a little bit longer.
Go, boys!
You, in the distance, perish.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, we got them all.
Queen Whale is accelerating.
Accelerating?
She's
It's
trying to
moving,
get up.
even with the hooks embedded in it. I think it's heading towards the closest cannon.
Which one is that?
Cannon
Those?
number 3.
Yep. That's neat. That's a short
Cecil,
piece.
do you think you can patch through to them?
I'm trying. They're not here.
What do you mean
Damn.
you're not?
Did something happen? Commander!
You don't have to scream. Everyone move to cannon 3 on the double.
Roger! Ugh, I knew this would happen. I just knew it. Hurry! Let's go, hurry!
Bum, bum.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, we're almost done already. Nice.
I knew that.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely.
As long as we're together.
Let's go, Bolt.
Coming.
Let's go, Bolt.
So ready. Close to cannon 3. For you to one tap a whale, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
They're not here. Where could they have gone? Hello? Hello?
Why are we panicking so much? They're fine.
Commander, the flare gun.
Just as I'm about to lift my hand, Johan slaps my hand down. And apparently I'm gonna freak out and ask what he's doing.
Look over there.
I look towards where Johan is pointing and see the hook wire that is connected to Mother Whale. 2 figures are scrambling atop the wire. Yes!
Crazy! This is crazy! I must be insane for doing this! What was that? I can't hear you! The wind's too strong! I said this is
It's so far.
I know there's not much to hold on to, but hold on tight! Do you hear yourself right now? I agree! Almost there! No, if you can't hear me, just say so!
10 minutes before.
What's wrong? Am I crazy? Or is that thing headed straight towards us? What? Guess something didn't work out as planned. We need to join the commander. Are you talking about Master or Johan? Who cares? They're both at the same spot. I don't think heading over there will do us any good. Fine. You do whatever you want. All I know is that we're supposed to regroup if anything went wrong, and the... Do you feel safe when we're all together? What? You must get awful lonely a lot of the time. Please! What are you talking about? Why would I ever get lonely? Defense is my specialty, so I need to protect those pipsqueaks you call squad mates.
Isn't Neon
That's why I want all of us to gather together. Yeah. Were you the last to join the squad by any chance? Huh? How did you know? I thought so. Guess you could never really fit in. Not fit in? Me? What are you babbling about? It's tough when everybody knows something and you're the odd one out. It happens to me all the time. You try to be nice and get along. Sometimes it feels like there's nothing you can do about it. Especially since I haven't spent as much time with them as they have with each other. It's lonely. I want to get close with them. I want to be a part of their conversations and do everything together with them.
What are you feeling bad for?
I can be useful.
Noah? She's fine.
Please shut up.
She's strong.
But you have to let it be. You can't change the memories they've had before you came into their lives. For those of us who came late in the picture, all we can do is make memories of our own.
She's
memories
fine.
that we're proud of.
Counters wasn't a thing for very long.
I say we take this.
She's missing out
on
5 minutes of quality team time.
What? That's what we came here for, isn't it? It doesn't look like things are working out on their side. So what should we do? How are we gonna take it down? We'll climb the hook wire and get inside of the swapper of a whale.
Okay.
Once we're inside, kablamo! We'll send this big boy tumbling down to its doom. I think it'll work, don't you? Not at all. I wish you'd say something that made an iota of sense. If this
Not a bad idea, except for, you know, physically climbing the rope.
The wire. It's now or never. I said make more sense, not less. Think about it. You and I, bringing down this behemoth all on our own. They'll ask us how we did it. And when they do, we won't tell them anything. It'll be our little secret, all for ourselves. What do you say? It's enough to get your blood pumping, isn't it? Think about it. I've got the firepower, and you've got the shield. With our powers combined, we're practically invincible. At any rate, I guess it's not a problem that your shield isn't anything to write home about. My firepower
That's fighting words.
Make up for it in spades. Fine then. I guess we have no choice. Let's go join the others. Yes, that's right. Are you sure about that? By the way, I am the best shield around. If you say so. And it would be nice to have something to brag about. That's the spirit. All right, Four Eyes. Let's take this thing down.
Oh no.
With a shield and firepower that no one else can top. You betcha.
Present time atop the wire. Oh no.
Quick, make us an opening! Fire away!
If they fall, do they just get flattened?
Step aside! I'm going in first! We don't know what's inside! You got it!
Neon follows Noah into Mother Whale. Oh boy.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
I do feel like Neon is allergic to keeping her skirt down. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
How heavy your burden has been.
Oh!
The view is crazy.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Now we must focus our attacks. This is pretty close to our target.
Bum, 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 bum. They fall, they get broken and fixed. I don't know if they can be fixed from whatever height they're at. Oh no, we have a crash. Oh no. A massive explosion ripples across the front of Mother Whale. The blast rips open a gaping hole, and Noah and Neon leap out from it. Okay, maybe they become pancakes.
The shield! Land with the shield!
I've got a better idea.
Isabel snatches Neon and Noah as they are plummeting in midair and lands in front of us. I imagine that's heavy and not a soft landing still.
You alright there, buddy? I almost died.
Your underling certainly has a unique way of handling things.
Thanks, I think.
Hey, you should have told us before doing something that crazy. Sorry, it was urgent. Still.
Are you hurt?
Well, my glasses did get dinged up a little.
Okay.
Queen Whale's altitude is
If that's
dropping.
all she's worried about, then
It appears
we're all
those
good.
two managed to damage a part of the propulsion system during their little escapade. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's falling.
They did good. They did good.
Estimated landing zone?
I'll mark it. Let's go. I'll contact her in.
Noah, I thought my orders were to wait.
I
Can't be
know.
mad. She did good. Johan lifts his hand. Does he beat them? And places it on Noah's shoulder.
Good job. You exercised your own judgment when the operation didn't go as planned. Hopefully you can make a habit of it.
I know that. You don't have to tell me. Well, where's my praise?
Good job, Neon. You did great.
No problem.
You did great, Neon. Totally
Come on,
not
let's
a
go.
burden
A
to
good
my psyche.
student. Listen, let's go, Bolt.
Did you see that?
All right.
Encounter. Proceeding. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright, so I think
Come
there's
on, let's go.
Yep, there. Some wild animals are getting close to the battlefield. I don't know much about animals. Are those deer or elk? At any rate, 6 animals are roving on the battlefield now. If peace and quiet are what they're after, they chose the perfect place. Then again, considering everyone's dead, it's no surprise that it's so quiet here. Oh, I missed this one.
All right, not there. I knew that.
What do you mean it makes Bear sad? She's dumb, and she has not proven otherwise to me. That thing is smiling. I know it is. It's starting to transform. Something popped out. It's changing. What is the thing? What the hell is it?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
It sounded like she winced. And that's why I was like confused. Because he's New Hope, right? He's supposed to be nice. That's why I was confused.
Good student listens well. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Queen Whale is switching to hover mode. Seems like a last-ditch effort.
We'll intercept it here.
It really is
I'm gonna try
huge.
this without Raw PP.
Won't we be able to take it down more easily if we go inside through the mouth?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Commander, all the preparations are ready.
Then let's do the thing.
Roger. Encounter.
Bum, 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 bum. So I remember hearing that this was like where a lot of people got stuck. Oh, you're chunky. Oh, you are big. Okay.
I'll reload. Please bring me luck. High roller, step back.
I don't think I have any machine guns.
Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck.
Might have to do this twice.
High roller, step back.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I'll reload.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. I'm all in. Ugh.
High roller, step back. Please bring me luck. I'll reload.
I'm not like immediately murdering it, so I can see why it could be potentially an issue.
Let's test your luck.
I want to
There's
preserve
so many
beautiful
things
memories
here.
of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'm all in.
High roller, step back. Please bring me luck. I'll reload.
Oh! Well. We'll see how this works, I suppose. Can Red Hood pull me through this?
Oh no! I was just getting in. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Touché! Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. I'm sorry.
No. Okay. Okay.
I didn't keep my head in the game.
Yeah. We'll swap to the correct team.
Time to flip the coin.
I'll follow you closely.
We'll do it this way. I'm not very smart. I overpower everything, so it's kind of like I don't know what to do. I don't know team comps and things like that.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Everyone's been saying it's hard. It's not that I don't believe you guys.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Charge forward quickly.
And then we have raw PP over here. Oh my god. I think raw PP is just gonna murder her outright.
Re-engaging, down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Okay. Okay. I could definitely see that being harder if I did that, like, correctly.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
My goodness.
Confirmation.
I guess that's not wrong. Oh, besides Naga, yeah, those are all Pilgrim-esque things. Bun used credit card. It's super effective. Very true. Very true. Her skill 2 needs her to be in spots 2 or 4. Good to know. I will swap her on all my teams then. I didn't know that.
All thanks to me and Noah.
You don't have to remind us. How did you do it anyway?
They climb.
Yeah. What did you tinker with inside there to sabotage this behemoth?
That? Is our little secret. You've got no idea, do you? It's killing you not knowing, isn't it?
Very well. I'll go about this another way. Now then. You. Can you tell me how you managed to scuttle the queen whale so quickly?
It's a secret. Called credit cards.
What kind of an answer is that?
Don't worry about that answer.
What is our next move, Johan?
We're going back.
So soon?
Yes.
Do as you like. We'll be on our way. You can follow us when you're done.
I'll be waiting.
Johan and the members of Inherit leave. Then let's get the core.
Got it. Wowzer. Look at the size of that thing. You sure we can lift it on our own?
No.
Only one way to tell.
Commander, promise me that you'll tell us why you're doing this later.
I guess I promise.
Now, Neon, lift there.
I'd keep it a secret personally.
This thing weighs a ton!
I mean, it's a whale.
Wow, you're so strong, Anise.
What are you doing? I said lift from there!
I am lifting.
Well, put your back into it!
I'm trying my best.
Neon, scooch over. I'll help you out.
So are they just carrying this thing forever? Eden, Cecile's
Here you
research
are.
room.
These are the Vophouse bullets made with your blood.
I take both of the bullets. Their deep crimson color makes it seem like I'm holding two
As
rubies.
expected, Queen Whale's core was fused with human cells. We were also accurate in our prediction that none of the Vophouse ingredients were lost while synthesizing your blood. This is about as perfect a Vophouse bullet that can be made at this point.
Okay. What about Johan?
He is waiting outside. It's up to you whether you take him on and keep both bullets or not. Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, right. I compared the bullet found in the research room to the current bullets.
Okay.
There's a significant difference in concentration. If that bullet you found before was a 10, then this one is 100.
Oh, ours are more potent.
Maybe even more than that. I can't say for sure, but I'm fairly positive this will be
Why
fatal
not make
for
more
any
bullets
heretic.
then?
It could also grant any Nikke complete autonomy. Just to be safe, don't get any of your blood on any Nikkes. It's exceedingly potent, so
Okay.
much so that we have no idea what it could do to them. Of course, there's no evidence to say something good can't come out of it. But we can't say for sure something terrible wouldn't happen either.
I'll keep that in mind then. Thank you.
No, thank you. You did great.
I have the power of
Did you
money.
get it?
2 rounds. So if it's 10 times more potent, why not make more of them? That's what I don't understand. Do they have to, do the tips completely have to be? Why not coat them, you know?
2 rounds, huh?
Here, take it. I throw one bullet at Johan.
And if I tell you to hand over the other one?
You won't. You're still got a conscience, and then you won't get any.
I'll put this to good use.
But still.
Are you going back to the Ark?
I mean, I'm just saying, if it's so potent, why not use it as a coating rather than a solid piece? Because they look like solid pieces. You don't need to drain the commander. You use what you have. We don't have the human cells. But we're peoples. We can feed our Nikkes our blood. They will become vampires now. No. They've never done Halloween outfits, really, have they? That would be cute, actually. I'm gonna find a way to mass-produce Vaphaus.
You'd be better off doing that here.
No. The Vaphaus I found needs to be mass-produced at the Ark. Only then can I have it work to my advantage.
Sounds to me like you intend on lording it over everyone.
Call it whatever you want, so long as I'm the one who has it.
I didn't peg you for someone who'd be fixated on that kind of thing.
It just kind of sounds weird. Marion, right now, we don't have the power to protect you. We will never leave you. We'll come back for you. That's a promise. When the time is right, we'll come back for you. And she's all sad. Are you going to continue tracking down the heretic?
That's the plan. Like I said, though, Nihilister has her guard up now. It will take some time.
Oh, it has to be from people 100 years ago? That's weird.
Please, I don't need a cheerleader. Get going.
Johan turns around and leaves.
Commander, we're all packed.
We can leave anytime.
It doesn't feel right leaving empty-handed.
Not leaving empty-handed. I show them the Vaphaus bullet.
What's that? It looks like some kind of jewel or a bomb. Oh, are you giving this to me?
No.
Is that the...
It is.
Vaphaus?
Huh? What? She said Vaphaus.
I heard her. That's not what I meant. Where'd you get this? And out of nowhere.
Cecil.
Uh-huh, fine. I know you have no intention of keeping us in the loop. At least we didn't come here for nothing.
Yeah, no need to bow our heads in shame on the way back.
Then let's head back to the Ark.
Roger.
You weren't planning on leaving without saying goodbye, were you? That's cold, guys.
Oh, darling. Won't you stay a little longer?
Afraid not. I got something to do.
Is that right? Then I'll wait right here for you, like I always have.
Don't lie. You're always stalking them whenever you have the chance.
Did you get what you came here for?
We did. Yes, thanks to all of you.
You're too kind. Anyway, you better get going and find Papillon. She's been talking to Dorothy.
See you around.
Oh yeah, we came with
See you.
somebody.
Hey, Four Eyes. You gonna be back next time? Sure thing.
They're friends. They're being so cute. Exchange shop. What? No. Hang on. What did I unlock? Okay, back to lobby. Fin.
Papillon has decided to remain at Eden.
Okay.
She must have taken a liking to the place.
Okay.
It just sort of happened.
I thought anyone but you would pull such dirty tricks.
There's nothing dirty about it. You should have seen this coming.
What are you after?
Silence. And a few secrets.
What secrets?
I'll let you know later.
Papillon?
Yeah?
What should I tell Burning Gum?
Tell him I'm in the middle of an operation.
Affirmative.
Dorothy, was it? I can see what you're doing, and it's not right. You know that, don't you?
I don't see what's going on.
Of course.
Let's go, Commander.
I'm confuzzled. What? What about Papillon? No, we're leaving her. Roppy nestles up close to me and whispers in my ear.
Papillon is a hostage. If we tell anyone about anything we saw here, we'd be putting her life in jeopardy.
Okay.
Although she hasn't told us exactly what it is she wants, it's clear that Dorothy wants some kind of information from the Ark.
Will Papillon be okay?
Yes, probably. She can hold her own. I don't foresee any major issues. Dorothy needs her to remain unharmed if she wants to get what she's after. Let's go. We need to get back to the Ark before we can do anything.
Well, now I'm playing this part of the story. So now she's gonna be the next one out of NPC jail. They seem to be going through a list right now, right? Should I try telling Johann and Cecil?
From Eden's perspective, they're doing the right thing. They want to keep this place a secret just as much as anyone else. While they may not have gone out of their way to help, I'm sure they didn't do anything to stop it either.
Well, standing here debating isn't helping anything. Let's go back.
Reluctantly, we turn around and head back.
They're good people. Worrying that much about your safety. I wonder how they'd react knowing that you were here of your own volition.
You're right. They're good people. Too good to mesh with people like you or me.
So, should we continue where we left off?
Where were we again?
Are you really going to make me say it out loud?
It's a topic I never tire of discussing. I wouldn't mind hearing it again.
Take me to the Ark. As an honored guest.
What good would that do me? What do I have to gain?
You would have brought back a runaway pilgrim wandering the surface. Just think of the publicity. Isn't that enough for you?
I suppose so. Then what would the Ark gain from welcoming you back into the fold?
I can give them what they've been so curious about. The one thing they've been dying to have but could never obtain. I will give them all that Eden has to offer.
Okay. It said I had, like, a thingy that I unlocked. Go to the outpost. I want to find the thingy, and then we're gonna go get some more hydration.
Oh, how I missed you, sweet nectar of the gods! AKA carbonated soda! Oh yeah, that hits the spot.
Would you please be quiet? I need to study.
Studying?
Study what?
For what?
Okay, okay.
There's a live presentation on some new weapons being broadcast today. As a scholar who specializes in all things firepower related, it would practically be a sin for me to miss it.
Sounds to me like you've got a funny idea of what constitutes study.
Says you. Huh? The TV isn't working.
Give it a few whacks.
People still do that? Are we living in the Stone Age?
Well, considering how old that TV is, I'm not surprised it's on the fritz. I'm gonna kick back and relax while watching some Tetra Connect. What the? Why isn't it working?
Oh, is a bunch of stuff broken?
Commander. I attempted to report to Shifty about our return, but nothing is going through.
Interesting. Maybe it's the Vop House?
I tried other lines as well, but they're all blocked. I can't get anything through to the Ark.
Wonder what's going on.
Is something going on in the Ark?
Oh, we should hurry and get back to the Ark then.
Roger.
Board. Yeah. I don't know where head out goes, but we'll... Okay, so shop. Do I have exchange?
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
What is this?
Oh my god, yes!
All of it. All of them. All of them. The buns will regret that later, but not today. My point made. But I got 3 more levels out of it. It's the cores that I have issues with. Yes. Okay.
Build you everything you need.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. It can have all of my money now. You don't have a doll? Hang on. Why did I never give you a doll? That's why I never gave you a doll. Okay. I don't have a blue one. I have purple. Do, 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 boo, boo. My brain broke for a second. All right, back here. No, not there. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been needing that forever. Do I have... I might have some. No, I don't. I already used it today. Okay. I'm going to go take a break and then do some light butt gamba. We'll see if we can get some 2B butts when we come back. But I need to go hydrate, and you guys made me hydrate way too much before. So we're gonna take like a full 5-minute break, and then I will come back with some tea. So you have to come back in 5 minutes for 2B Gamba. I've got to make you wait for it. Be right back. And we back for some Gamba. So let's do some baby Gamba. Baby Gamba to start. So if I have all these mileage tickets, does it mean if I get Sora, like she'll get but I get pocket smack? Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Sora will give me all the free mileages, right? Right? She'll give me like triple mileage tickets. That's how airlines work, right? For every gem I spend, I get triple tickets, right? Right? That's how it works. I have no idea how credit cards work. All right, who am I getting? Towards the end.
Nice to meet you. Your orders. Your orders, please. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, right? Tell me I'm wrong. My frequent Gamba miles, please.
Is Belorta around here?
That should be how it works. Or is it you have to get all 3 of them, so that way it's like a multiplier.
This shot will make you...
Your orders, please.
Because they're called mileage tickets. Who did I get? Oh.
I've got some testing to do that's pretty interesting. Wanna come help out?
I may be enough.
No Drake, no Drake. I'd like to think it won't give me any more, but that's probably too much wishful thinking. My mods are against me. I physically cannot do anything with more Drakes. It is Drake adjacent, I will give you that. To be Gamba. Okay, that was not expected. That was not expected. All right, all right.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out. Armament.
I'm Neon, and fire!
Your orders.
Your air horn is early. We're not there yet. Watch it be a spook, though.
Where'd you next? I'm Neon, and firepower is my gift.
Nice to meet you.
All right, all right. All of my purples were front loaded, so. Oh! Dang it!
Coco the maid leader, at your service.
Well, I haven't had Coco yet, so. I don't know. Is this? She's new. I don't have her. It's all the Drake stuff. You guys were like, "Oh, you're gonna get Drake." No, I got me some Coco. Wow. All right. We need a Coco meme. Hang on. I got you. I have one. I have one ready to go. Hang on. I just gotta go get to it. I have to get to it. Download. Pop. There it is. I was like, where do I have it? I promise. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Go. Oh, my computer is screaming right now. Just so you guys know. It's like my CPU is like maxing out again and it really shouldn't be. This is where Bear just starts screaming that I keep breaking everything. Yeah, no 2B. No 2B. I never get a 2B. Because I was wanting it too much. Heck? There it is. It was like showing a web page. All right, how does this look? Oh, you are a chonker. No wonder. See, this is my computer screaming right now. I'm like, it's just not wanting to do anything. So it's gonna be my VIP chat because it's just like not. It can't. It can't right now. It's just not able to compute. You can hear the dial-up. It's pretty bad. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, you'll have to be in my VIP chat to see it. That's where it'll be. My Coco meme.
Soldier.
But that's my computer right now. You needed a visual representation. This one was bad. Maybe we'll get her. Maybe. It's like being a Scrooge now. It's like, no, you will not. You will not get the butts. See? Yeah. There we go. There you go. You just had to scream that you wanted butts. I feel bad for the poor computer. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I just cooked it. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay.
EG at your service.
We got a double here.
Is Florida around here?
We got a double. We got a double.
This shot will make you stronger.
All right, hang on. Just curious. Is my Coco loaded? It's so bad. Oh no! It just doesn't want to go. Okay, okay. I'll leave you alone. I'll let you lay to rest. It's in my Discord. Yay! All right, we have one 2B. We have one 2B.
2B here, at your service.
All right, we have one 2B.
What are your orders?
And then what's the next one? Not another 2B.
No, please don't treat me like this. I don't know what I'll end up doing.
Okay. Is Florida around here?
Let it load while I'm playing. All right, I'll let it be a struggle bus. I don't know why it keeps trying to reload itself.
Nice to meet you.
Do. All right. Is Coco any good? Oh, 2B can actually use my my abnormal defense stuff that I've been just hoarding. We're gonna do some 2B stuff while we wait. And then he's doing a whisk, so we just go and whisk the food. And it did bad. Oh wait, I only did the one, huh? Yeah, I did. That's why I didn't do anything. And this time I didn't whisk the food. It's thinking. Guys, it's struggling. Wow, it's never been this mean to me. I usually get, I'm usually up to 5 by now. It's like, nope, you're gonna have to earn it. Coco is meh. There it is, there's the 5. 2B is good, but not great. Oh, okay. I am a collector in the gachas. I wanna catch them all, you know? Why does it load as if it's 1999 internet? I don't know. My computer's screaming right now. This is my computer all the time. The fact that you guys see me stream apparently is a miracle. Because this is only 50 megs. Like, that's how big the picture is. It's not that big. But it acts like it's huge. Like, it's only no, it's not AI. I actually commissioned it. I need the dial-up sound. No, that's not AI. It's just loading like it's not huge. It's 50 megabytes. It's not big. My computer is just bad. My computer's not even bad. I broke my computer at some point and just never figured out how to fix it. Quite huge. Such wow. It is big? Did I open the PNG? Yeah? Why? Did I break something? Don't tell me I broke something. Don't. Because if I did, I didn't mean to break it. But yeah, that's all. I did it because for the Coco memes, and then it just never came back. I never got to use it. So here you go. That's all it was. I feel like I'm trying to download a picture back in the 90s. Oh no. Yeah, that's all it was. That's all it was. That's all I was trying to show you. It just took forever. All the dial-up sounds and everything. Oh, come on.
Body reinforcement complete.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Also, why is there a French song in the damn game? There's a French song? I did not notice. Oh, because of Old Tales? Oh, is that what that song is? Hang on, I've never actually listened to it. Now it's gonna take forever to get to that part. Oh, it is. Good ear. I never caught that. Oh, we get a movie?
I didn't detect anything out of the ordinary on my patrol.
Polly!
Hmm?
I'll listen to it and see if I can translate it.
Are you finished with your patrol as well, Miranda?
Yes, everything is normal.
All right, let's head out then.
Can we stop for fish sticks on the way?
Fine.
I'd watch Nikke Pokemon. Is she double fisted? She is.
It's awfully quiet today. There was an event commemorating one of our past military victories. That must be where everyone is.
That certainly makes our patrol a whole lot easier.
Far from it. Most crimes happen at times like this.
Oh, jeez, that's right. I totally forgot.
Or like a
If
horror
you keep hooting
movie.
and hollering like that, you're gonna scare off all the criminals.
Is that right? Then I'll yell as loud as I can.
Wait, don't!
Oh. Oh no, the sky is falling. That's not good.
Polly? Did my scream just break the dome of eternity?
How would that even be possible?
Then what was that explosion just...
Is there... Wow. Raptors in the Ark. Okay. Okay.
Polly! This...
I know. Just stay calm.
I can see that, but... This is the Ark, not the surface!
Huh?
Thank you for the follow!
Emergency! Emergency! Raptors attacking the Ark! I repeat, emergency! Emergency! Raptors attacking the Ark!
In the Ark?
I mean, I don't blame her for freaking out.
Miranda, snap out of it!
There goes our free housing. Exactly. Something that ought to have happened someday. I mean, it's not wrong. Interesting. So we're in the Ark and everything's all like borked. Okay. I am on the case. I'm not very good to be on the case.
All right, not there. I encounter.
Come on, let's
So
go.
we all show up and freak out? Yes. Okay. Just checking.
A rapture in the Ark?
What? What's going on? What's a rapture doing here?
But how, I ask, even though we just watched it.
Establish contact.
At once! Roppy attempts to patch into the Ark's communication center, but only gets dead air. It's all blocked.
If we're looking at a worst-case scenario, all communications in the Ark may be down.
Let's go to one of the company buildings. It'll be safe there. Elysion, Bacillus, Tetra, I don't care which one.
Yeah, they probably already got troops stationed there.
Agreed. Elysion appears to be closest. I'll plot a route there.
So...
Commander?
There was already, like, the...
Since its construction, the Ark has never been invaded by raptures. Never. It's believed this is because the location of the Ark has never been discovered. But that's not the case. The raptures have known the Ark's location for a very long time.
Okay.
Chatterbox made a deal with me. In exchange for him not attacking the Ark, I was to periodically provide him with Nikke's. Now that Chatterbox no longer exists, it is unclear whether the deal still stands.
Okay. I need to meet with Nikke.
But... why?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, where is this coming from?
Nikke is an AI who oversees every aspect of the Ark, isn't she? There's a good chance she knows something about what's going on here.
You do have a point there.
Nikke typically isn't the first person I think of, especially in times like these, but... Okay, I'm in.
I'll plot a route to Nikke's chamber. There are 2 routes we can take. One passing through downtown, and another along the perimeter of the city. Engagements with raptures are inevitable with either option.
Okay.
I predict the route passing through downtown will be slower going because of the buildings. There are more areas for enemies to hide, so it could also be more unpredictable. Circling around the perimeter is the safer option, and there's less chance of us being ambushed.
Okay.
Which route should we take?
I guess I don't have a choice. We're going downtown. We're gonna go make this more difficult on ourselves. There could be people who are injured and need help. I mean, I guess, Mr. Hero.
Roger. I knew that's the path you would choose.
I don't see why you bothered presenting another option.
Let's go, Master.
Bed is what we need.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
Enemy down. Target down.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Fully active.
There we go.
Through.
Now we must focus our attacks.
And Mordord.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Trying to like, okay, so I have one shiny thing here.
Are you ready?
All right.
Not there. Did you see that?
One here. The Ark was built for humans. Humans were meant to rule over the Ark, not an AI. We cannot allow Nikke, a man-made creation, to control the Ark.
Proceeding to target.
Okay.
A good student listens well.
Was Commander Blue going to take the easy route?
Damn.
Commander Blue
How
would have
many of
taken
these
the
things
easy
are
route.
there?
I would have went outside. How many of these things are there? All of them.
There may be more here than there are on the surface.
Enemy concentration is exceedingly high. This may take longer than expected.
Commander! Ah! Commander!
I'm glad we found them and they're not squished. Hello, Popos.
You're safe. What a relief. Commander! The Ark! The Ark! Get a hold of yourself, Miranda. Now's not the time to lose your faculties. But the Ark! The Ark! Ah, the Ark!
I don't blame her, but she's also needs to get a hold of herself. Thank you. Polly leaps up and gives Miranda a wallop from the top of her head.
Owie, that hurts. Miranda, what is our job as Nikke's? Huh? Answer me. You and I, what are we? We're police officers. And what do police officers do?
Serve and protect.
Protect the Ark. And the citizens in it. Precisely. With the way you're acting, do you think you're in any condition to protect the citizens and keep the Ark safe?
Being sexy and
You won't be
shoot
able
stuff,
to
I
protect
suppose.
anyone
Nah.
if all you do is stand there shaking like a leaf. Snap out of it. I will. Good.
Holy, what happened here?
That's a good
Sorry,
question.
But we don't have the details either. Miranda and I were wrapping up our shift when all of a sudden this massive hole appeared in the Dome of Eternity.
So it has something to do with the dome breaking down?
I think so. What caused the hole to appear? I don't know. Like I told you, it came out of nowhere. After that, raptures started pouring through. The last
Isn't there
thing
a
we
shell they
remember
have to
was
dig
going
through to
toe-to-toe
get
with
to
the
that
Lord
point,
class
though?
rapture. Once we came to, we were assessing the situation, and that's when we ran into you.
So give me a damage report. Do we not see the damage report, like, all around us?
Plenty of buildings and roadways have been totaled. But thankfully, I don't think there have been any human casualties.
At least not according to what we've seen. There could be bodies out there we simply haven't discovered yet. It's not all doom and gloom. The emergency power is running properly, so there's that.
Only
We've
boobs.
been hearing a lot of gunfire off in the distance as well. The other Nikkes must be giving those raptures a hard time.
We've got to act fast, though. I doubt this is the only area that's sustained damage. If only we could get a better idea of the extent of the damage. Communications are down and visibility is limited because of all the smoke. Oh, where are you guys headed?
We're going to Enoch because we're weird.
Oh. Hey, that's right. That's definitely an option.
Yeah, Enoch might be able to figure a way out of this. Okay. ACPU will come along.
Okay. Then let's go.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Hang on, who? Butt. I don't have very much good butt here. I apologize. Oh, that's a lot of tentacles going on there. I don't like that.
Wait a moment. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Fully active. Pierce through. Let's keep the momentum going.
And poof.
Well done, everyone.
There it is. Only boobs.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I don't see it. Ah, aha! Had to move my camera around. All right.
All right, not there.
Are you ready? Then let's...
I'll follow you close. The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Encounter.
I don't like the drowning sounds that she makes.
I'm strong.
I will say that. I don't like Siren's drowning sounds.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Between the gaps of the buildings, we can see swarms of raptors.
Dang, this place is swarming with raptures. Miranda, stay behind me. Don't poke your head out for a sneak peek just because you're curious. Miranda?
Huh? Oh,
you okay?
Sorry. It's just that your hair was so soft. I nodded off for a bit.
Listen carefully. We wouldn't stand a chance taking those raptures head on.
You sure? I think we can take them.
No, there are a lot of advanced models among them.
We also want to avoid causing any collateral damage to the surrounding buildings.
I guess that would be kind of crappy.
Is stupefying the raptors still a feasible option?
Is you dead? No, I'm just stretching. My knees are not happy with me. How is
yes. If a human or Nikke behaves in a way outside of a rapture's normal calculations, they essentially short-circuit for a moment and can't operate properly.
I believe there have been a few recorded instances of that, yes.
Good to know.
Wow, you sure know your stuff.
That's because I did my homework.
But you two rarely get a chance to go up to the surface.
That may be true, but raptures are still our main adversary. This is vital information well worth knowing.
He was not happy about that.
Suddenly I feel very inadequate. All right then! Who's willing to give it a try? You can divert their attention, then I'll run up on them and shoot them down.
I'll do it.
Any volunteers?
Hey! Why are you acting as if you didn't hear me?
Yeah, so she just volunteered. That's mean.
Because you'll end up doing something goofy and screwing up.
No way! I'm confident I can do it. I know a way to make anyone stop dead in their tracks.
How so?
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay. She's the one with like the giant rocket launcher, right?
Okay. I'll leave it to you. Just don't go overboard, okay?
Of course!
Miranda rushes forward and stands directly in front of the raptors for...
ACPU!
That's...
Holly! They aren't afraid of the police!
Oh no.
They've got no respect for the law at
No,
all.
you sweet summer child.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. I can see what she was going for.
Please, don't even try to make sense of that sad display we just saw.
Oh no. Oh no. She has an SMG? Oh, okay.
Watch over me.
The blind one? No, I was talking about Miranda. But now I have both of the answers.
Target down.
How heavy?
Swim with all your might toward the light. Yes, my voice is fine.
It's interesting when the sound just cuts off.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Okay.
Now we must focus our attacks.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
All clear.
Thankfully, they didn't use any high-powered troops, so we kept the collateral damage to a minimum.
I don't know, there's buildings that are on fire behind us.
Succeeded in diverting their attention to a degree.
Mission accomplished.
If you even think about pulling another stunt like that, you'll be in big trouble.
I'm sorry.
Let's continue.
You meant
Commander,
well.
The route.
Didn't find it? I can't blame you. Navigating this place is a nightmare. I thought I knew the layout of downtown back to front, but I can't make heads or tails of anything now. Not with all these collapsed buildings and dead ends.
Yeah, I'd be screwed if I don't have
worry.
like colored buildings.
Miranda can solve it.
You bet.
Huh?
I need like
We've
my
memorized all
McDonald's on the
alternative
corner,
routes
or I
to
am
take whenever
lost.
certain roads are blocked. I'm sure we'll be able to find a way around any dead ends we come across.
Miranda is a member of the traffic police, so she knows these streets inside and out. She's also familiar with all the emergency routes.
Wow, amazing. Okay, it sounds impressive, but can we actually trust her directions?
Of course.
Don't trust my directions.
Miranda
I don't
is
know my
great.
left and my right.
That's right.
You guys ever meet me at a con or something? Don't trust me. Bad. Brimming with confidence, Miranda takes powerful strides forward because she knows where she's going. Blue does
Yes. I've been curious about this for a while, but doesn't the Ark barely have any cars?
Yeah?
That's right. Only extremely affluent citizens can afford a vehicle. As a result, not many automobiles are manufactured in the first place.
Then what exactly does the traffic police do? Especially when there's no traffic to direct.
That's... Anise has a point there. I didn't realize they were traffic police. I thought they were just police. Okay. So... Ah, there's one right over here. Yeah, I thought they were just regular
Are you ready?
police.
Then let's...
Proceeding to target.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Alright. Are you ready?
Alright. The waves have calmed.
Yeah, no drowning sound. Alright, so what is... The Ark's weather management, due process, splendiment production, communication maintenance, urban design, infrastructure. All of these jobs all these jobs and more are monopolized by Enoch. People are losing their jobs. Give the jobs occupied by Enoch back to humans. Okay. I can see that being a big issue. Shortcut for later. They have a DVD store? Hang on, I'm getting distracted by signs now. We have a lady in underwear, a DVD store. Have the lady in underwear again. She's everywhere. Okay. Probably Nikke related. A hospital? No, that's the police department. Okay, okay.
Proceeding to target. Encounter. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Siren, you need to stop drowning.
Come on, let's go.
Coming. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Come on, let's go.
Let's chase away.
Did you see that? I'm
Here.
strong, but my...
All right, not there.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
I'll admit, I'm impressed.
We've been making great progress since we've been darting from one road to another.
It's slow going, but at our current speed, we should reach Enoch within 2 hours.
Nearly there.
We haven't seen any humans this entire time.
No, not yet.
They must have been evacuated. Or obliterated. One or the other.
Anise.
I'm just saying! I expected more carnage, that's all.
Communications check. Positive signal.
Oh, he was looking for us. Hello.
Did you get the communications to work again?
Not throughout the entire Ark. I've only created a hotspot in the immediate vicinity.
So, what happened? Why are there raptors here?
Collating information. Please wait a moment.
I lower my voice so that no one is able to hear me. Is it because of the deal with Chatterbox fell through?
Not that. To be more precise, it is rather unlikely that was the reason.
Commander?
Okay.
Did you say something?
No. Nothing. We're good.
Enoch, can you give us a casualty report?
Currently, there are no casualties.
What? I mean, I'm relieved, but how is that possible?
10 minutes before this event occurred, an evacuation order was issued for all humans to make their way to the emergency shelters.
Why? Wait.
Thanks to the event celebrating the T-Squad's victory, most of the humans were concentrated in a single location, thereby streamlining the evacuation process.
We never heard of any such order.
Yeah,
It was not sent to Nikke's.
What? Thank you, Anise. Thank you.
They were required to stay and fight off the invading raptures. This is the purpose for which they were created.
Sure, but that doesn't mean you couldn't give us a heads up.
I'm afraid this was beyond the confines of my capabilities. My duties are to track the movements of the people and monitor their psychological state, as well as the condition of the shelters. There was no time to notify any Nikkes, as by the time my calculations were complete, there were only 10 minutes remaining until the occurrence of the event.
Okay.
How are the other Nikkes doing?
I am in the process of finding that out. I will advise once I have additional information.
Right. That's where I'm at too. I'm with you, Guampe. I didn't hear you say anything about why the raptors invaded the Ark.
Collating information. Collation complete.
Okay, then what?
Everything that is happening in the Ark is recorded. Analyzing the information as to why the rapture entered the Ark took some time. I have now completed the analysis. I will share this information with you via video playback. After this, however, you must come meet with me.
Okay.
There is something you must do.
We were already on the way. Interesting. Okay.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
Yeah, the fact that she's like, oh, the people knew to be evacuated, but the cops had no idea is super weird. Oh, I'm hitting 1 instead of A. My bad. I was like, why is my stuff not going?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I think that's highly suspicious.
Fully active. Pierce through. Let's keep the momentum going.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards
So are all the
next
bosses for these
story?
levels now gonna be like Mother Whale, where they're like a lot harder?
All right, not there. A good student.
Because like I'm okay with that.
That could
Come on, let's
Make me work for it.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Come on.
Let's chase away these. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Hey. 3 days ago. Wait. Did you know this 3 days ago? Because if so, that is some BS. I mean, even if they didn't warn them, they would have at least seen the people leaving, especially since they evacuated from the area they were working in. Right? Coin Rush, a sprawling casino located in the Ark.
refuse. Blanc, you don't have to be so strict. Noir, just keep your mouth shut.
I haven't met
I'll
you
take
girls
care
yet.
of this. But it's not wrong. Can we at least discuss it?
I feel I can communicate better with your sister. Think about it. What do you have to lose?
Is Hedonia proposing they stay in Coin Rush to offer protection? The moment a gang like Hedonia sets foot into Coin Rush, the entire place will go down the drain. Hedonia's reputation is...
Listen to me, Toots. You clearly have no idea how this world operates. You think we'll be standing around decked out in big black suits while we mean mug the customers? You dolt. We'll make it so that we look like customers ourselves. That way, we'll be able to spring into action the moment we sense something's amiss. Doesn't that sound nice?
I said it once and I'll say it again. We do not need protection. This place is the safest adult playground in the entire Ark.
Are you sure about that? I've been hearing a lot of stories recently about all sorts of lowlives hanging around here. Begging for free
I want a
money,
good explanation.
griping about
That's what I
machines
want.
not giving a payout when they hit the jackpot, demanding their money back after that piss water you call your house cocktails leaves them running for the toilet. From the sounds of it, I thought this place was overrun by all manner of miscreants, but perhaps I misheard.
Blanc, let's at least hear her out. We have been going through a rough patch. Rouge and Jaune still aren't back from training.
Oh, there's a Jaune? There's a yellow? Nice.
Us to juggle. If this keeps up, Coin Rush will become a den of iniquity instead of a fun palace. I certainly don't want that. Neither do I. We both want the best for our customers.
You two willing to listen to my pitch now?
I want to know what you expect to get out of this.
I already told you. Everyone from Hedonia will disguise themselves as regular customers and position themselves throughout the casino. All I ask in return is that you throw a few bucks to my constituents so that they can have a go with the machines, you know? So they don't
Preambles.
get too bored. If anyone gives you any trouble, we'll resolve it in-house. The end.
And what exactly would that involve? Spraying the place with machine guns?
A fine suggestion, but one I doubt the other customers would appreciate. We'll sidle up next to them, all nice and quiet-like, show them what we're packing, and that'll be that. No rough stuff required.
What will you be showing them?
Guns?
Do you really want to know? It may be a little hardcore for a little cute, cuddly bunny like you to handle.
She's so sweet. I
So
don't think
there
I've run
won't be
into
a
them at all
commotion
yet.
And no one will get hurt?
Of course not. No one will know anything even happened. Not a single soul. Except for our intended target, who'll get the scare of their lifetime.
How much are you asking for?
What do you mean?
There's no way Hedonia would provide protection for free. Isn't there something you want?
The wedding?
That's true. And you're right. Nothing is free. Let me think. What would be good? I suppose money is the most convenient option, no?
How much do you want?
Let's say 60% of your profit margin?
Oh, God, that's a lot.
What?
Not a bad deal, right? Let's shake on it.
Absolutely not!
Huh. Why not? This is a killer deal for you.
60% is absurd. We'd fare better simply letting the difficult customers have the run of the place. If we let you have that much, it'd negatively impact how we ran the casino. Forget maintaining the machines, we'd barely be able to pay our employees. So that will never work.
What is this? Why are you repeating each other's
They
words
can't
now?
afford. I'd say their outfits are complete.
Because
They're
we're
good
sisters.
uniforms.
You two crack me up. I understand if you need some time to think it over. But you should definitely consider it.
We refuse.
Careful. You might end up regretting this. We can talk about this another time.
What does this have to do with anything?
Don't worry.
That had nothing
I
to do
will
with
protect
anything
you.
that was going on. I was expecting to maybe them like react to the raptors crashing through the ceiling. Something.
Swim with all your might for
I'll see. Okay.
Next time I'll be even faster.
It's just there to make you forget about the failed scenario. Yeah, distract me from how there's no answers to anything.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
One day before Coin Rush.
Hey there.
Oh, that's
my
right. That was
big
like 3
friends.
days before.
It's been a couple of days since our last chat. So what do you say we have another conversation? Apparently this place is getting overrun with unseemly customers.
I bet you're sending them.
Word on the street is, you're really hurting financially. I even heard someone snagged your top prizes and ran off with them. That must have put a real dent in your wallets. That's a shame. A damn crying shame. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm being sincere. I really dig this place. Anyways, since you all work so hard to entertain us, I'm offering a little discount. Just for you. All I'm asking for is a mere 40% of your profit margin. Surely that's low
still
enough
like
to
a
make you
ton.
happy, right? After all, 20% is unheard of.
Sakura. It's just like you said.
Huh?
Ah.
What's the leader of Simikai doing here? I don't see a teacup or a dessert tray in sight. Or are you dipping your toes into the entertainment industry?
Rosanna, I know the hooligans who have been terrorizing this place are under your employ.
Oh.
Yep.
You
can
knew.
see that.
I know you. You'd resort to anything to get what you want.
I prefer to see it as being willing to do whatever it takes to get what I want.
Simikai will be overseeing the protection of this establishment.
What?
The deal hasn't been closed just yet.
So... you're fighting fire with fire. Is that it? Well played, ladies. Well played. Is that what you thought I was going to say? You must be dreaming.
Rosanna slams the table with her fist.
Listen up, madam.
Who you calling madam, bitch?
Oh,
You
okay.
think this is some kind of game? Do you have any idea what I went
This is
through
the first time I've
trying
heard
to make
that
this happen?
word in this game.
I know all too well.
Then why are you doing this?
Because the deeper you get into something, the more you can lose sight of why you got into it in the first place.
I get that. However, why are the Simikai getting involved? This is my business.
I didn't realize being a full-time thug was considered a business.
You have no right poking your nose into my affairs.
I don't need a reason. Not when it involves helping someone in need.
So this is all a charity case for you, Miss High and Mighty? You gonna protect this place for free?
I don't recall ever saying we'd offer you our services pro bono.
Huh?
We'll do it for 30% of the profits.
Did you say 30%?
So that's how it is. Fine, then I'll make an offer of 30% as well.
Sakura?
Don't tell me you're gonna cast us aside after seeking our help. You're in dire need of assistance, and we have the necessary skills to resolve your predicament. When you require other people's skills, that typically comes at a price.
Okay.
Surely
Or you kidnap them
knew
and put them in your basement. I get it.
Which will it be? You could also split it and go 15% each.
We don't need either of you. We will protect the casino ourselves.
Is this a joke? I already told my people that they had the job.
That's your fault.
You should have seen their faces. They were over the moon at the thought of getting a steady gig.
Do you know how pissed they're gonna be if I tell them?
That's
it's not
your
happening?
fault, ma'am. You can't
They
say
might end
make
up taking out
promises
their
that you weren't
frustrations
even
at
like
the
you don't have all the
casino.
information. You don't know. You can't guarantee that.
us?
Whatever do you mean? I'm merely saying they'd come here to play some games in order to let off some steam. That is what this place is for, isn't it?
We'll report this to Mustang.
Go right ahead. As for what will happen to you afterwards, I can't make any promises.
Blanc? What should we do?
Okay.
Hey! What the hell is going on here?
Oh boy.
This is gonna be a problem.
She's not in her dinosaur outfit that I just got her though. My timeline's all messed up.
Proceeding to target.
Coming. Come on, let's go.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay
Use a
behind
tentacle
me.
thing. I don't like it.
Swim with all your might toward the light! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And I do like the twin speed. It's actually really hard to do that.
Fully active. Here's
Like with the proper cadence that they did it in.
target. Ahead.
They matched
Uniform on my
everything. That must have taken a couple of retakes.
I've got this. How heavy your burden has been. Reload.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
Fully active. Here's through. Target. Ahead. Fire it
There we
well.
go. No more weird grabby tentacle things. Please.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Come on, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Coming. Proceeding to target. As long as we're together.
I'll follow you. A good student.
Proceeding to...
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards...
Come on,
let's chase away these bad fish.
All right, this
not
one.
there. I knew that.
So why are we going about
Queen
the
started
casino?
a feud with the 777 squad.
Okay. Yes.
What do you think happened? Coin Rush, the casino owned by the 777 squad, is one of the biggest moneymakers in the entire arc.
Right.
But it's not just a casino. It's more like an adult theme park packed with different kinds of recreational games. In other words, it's everything Mustang has ever dreamed of given true form.
Okay.
A veritable mecca of the entertainment world. As for Underworld Queen, they're the squad in charge of the Ark's entire criminal underbelly.
In the world of organized crime, no one is
It
higher
is
on the
super
totem
late
pole
for
than
you.
them.
Despite their illicit activities, they always manage to evade persecution, making them a group of special
You can always
interest
go to
the
sleep to
ACPU.
my screeching about
Having
plot
said all
holes.
that, this is rather unexpected. Neither Rosanna nor Sakura are running gangs that are strapped for cash. Why do you think they started having beef with 777?
More importantly, What does all this have to do with... Yeah, what does it have to do with the raptors?
Keep watching.
One day before.
Rosanna!
Okay.
Sakura!
You don't have to shout.
Hey.
What's all this I hear about you two extorting this place for protection money? What are these shenanigans? Some kind of petty after-school special? You ought to be ashamed. Calling yourself part of Underworld Queen.
Hey, watch it. Don't talk to me like that. I suggest you shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Hasn't your precious Peony Association been accepting protection money as well?
Sure, but we get it in store goods. We protect them, and we receive some food in exchange.
So you get a little cut of their produce. Is that it?
Yes, and not so much that it would affect their profit margins.
This place mostly uses cash. That's why I didn't think it'd be a big deal to receive our payment in cash.
There's a world of difference.
What is it?
Getting cash payouts is something only thugs do. Not decent people.
It never ceases to amaze me how painful it is speaking with you, Moran.
Well, at any rate, just stop what you're doing.
I didn't fully
Mustang
realize
didn't
they were all
entrust
part of the
this
same
task to
squad.
us just so we could bungle it up in spectacular fashion. If you want to be a noble Templar, then start acting like one.
Moran.
What?
Don't drag Mustang into this, and don't bring up crap like Templars. You and I eat at the same table. Who are you to bring up Templars with me? Instead of bickering, let's help each other.
That's pretty rich. Coming from the one who sicked their cronies on this place to extort them. Then again, for Hidania's warped sense of right and wrong, maybe that did make sense to you. Sounds like a real group of lowlives, if you ask me.
What did I tell you about watching how you speak to me?
Tell me, Rosanna. When did you become a two-bit thug?
You dumb bit...
They only get one.
You're both embarrassing
They only get one
yourselves.
swear, I guess.
There are too many eyes here anyway.
You shut up. Don't give me orders.
Blanc, Noir, don't worry. The Peony Association will protect you.
Now all three gangs are involved? How pathetic do you all think we are?
We'll do it for free.
What? Really?
Sure. If we're helping someone in need, our services come free of charge. Such is the way of the Templar.
This is driving me crazy.
Why don't you tell her that?
I would, but I doubt any of it would get through that thick skull of hers.
What? Are you talking to me? I'll be the first to say I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but at least I'm not a bum.
That's a new one.
That's enough. Follow me. We need to talk.
Huh? Why don't you say it here?
Just follow me. Don't make me say it again.
Come on, let's find somewhere quiet.
What is it with you two? Something's going on, isn't it? You're not trying to exclude me, are you?
Would you just shut up and follow me?
And there's a cacophony, a blast, and smoke fills the casino because the raptors came crashing it. Okay. I don't feel like this has anything to do with the other,
I'm
though.
already about to graduate.
Enemy down.
This uniform is so comfortable. Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm more just perplexed than anything.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Will be more after this one? Yes.
Noir, get down!
All right, what's going on?
What's happening? I don't know. Just get down. I'll turn on the ventilation.
Damn. They were already inside.
I didn't expect them to play dirty like this.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
Blanc, Noir, what's the most expensive item you have here?
What? Why are you asking?
There's no time to explain.
I'd say the jewel necklace in the center display.
Got it.
Sakura drops to one knee and takes out
What are
her
you doing?
gun.
We've got ourselves an unwanted guest. This is what they get for crashing our party.
Are you actually gonna shoot someone?
It's a suppression bullet. Don't worry.
The gunshot rings out amongst the haze of smoke.
You got him.
No, I missed. The smoke. This is no normal smoke.
Tisk.
Eventually, the smoke inside the casino slowly dissipates. Everyone turns frantically towards the center display. The glass box has been smashed to pieces. There is nothing inside. There is a canister lying on the floor with tendrils of smoke are still coming out of it.
It was stolen! First things first, let's confirm if anyone's been injured. Yes!
They rush inside.
I thought they'd move as a group. Never figured they'd use a solo operator.
My body is going numb. There must be alpha particles mixed in with the smoke. It looks like the plan was made with us in mind. This is all your fault. You've been way out of line lately. You basically advertised our presence to anyone and everyone who cared to know.
What?
Shut up.
Oh.
This is how I work.
The necklace was stolen. Should be easy to pawn for cash.
How's that?
Jewels are a dime a dozen on the dark net. Tracking a specific gemstone would be next to impossible.
But not entirely impossible, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the first sensible thing you've said in ages. I'll search the dark net. Even if they attempt to offload the jewels in pieces, we should be able to pick up the trail due to the sheer volume.
Then I'll go out to the outer rim and pound some answers out of people. I'm sure I'll turn up something.
Hey, you got anything for me? I don't know exactly what's going on, but it sounds serious.
The dinosaur outfit's default.
I want to help.
All right, you head to the Ark and gather information.
What kind of information?
Heavenly Ascension is orchestrating a large-scale terrorist attack.
What?
We received some intel.
Is not
Heavenly
right.
Ascension, we're gathering materials to
It is
use
in my
the
heart.
attack.
It's default by in my
The
heart.
Coin rush is the primary target. Rosanna and I put on that little charade to stall them and prevent it from happening.
If that's what you were doing, why didn't you let Blanc and Noir know?
Don't be dense. What do you think they would have done if I told them? They would have reported it straight to the central government.
Planning an attack on the Ark is a crime punishable by death.
Oh, okay.
They'd be willing to burn the Outer Rim to the
Pretty
ground if it meant getting rid of Heavenly Ascension. There would be countless innocent victims.
So you two came up with that entire act on your own?
Our actions needed to be perceived as a criminal organization operating out of greed, and not someone attempting to thwart terrorist activities.
Why didn't you tell me? Not to brag, but it's not unheard of for the Peony Association to offer free protection.
You simply don't have enough people for the same offer to seem feasible. For every one member you have, we have 30. How can I trust you with such an important task, when I had no idea how many agents Heavenly Ascension would send? Although we certainly didn't expect them to send just one person.
Still, we could have acted together.
You've got spunk, and I admire that. But it won't be enough for the type of task we're dealing with.
Wait. Did my coming here ruin everything?
That remains to be seen.
As of now, you haven't ruined anything. We have to put a stop to their terrorist plot. Make it seem like it never existed.
So...
that way, no one gets hurt.
Got it. So you need me to scour the dark net, right?
Outer Rim for me. Sakura has the dark net.
So, like, again, Raptures when? Where?
Idiot.
What?
Okay. Got it.
Oh look, cars.
Come on, let's go.
Coming. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Dude, how many of these levels have I gotten today?
A good student.
Come on,
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Let's try to
Proceeding
see.
to target.
Ah, it won't let me go over there. Okay.
Coming.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
So, 3 hours prior to the incident, Outer Rim slums.
EH secretly met with high-ranking officials from the central government? You're out of it. Let me repeat the question.
Oh, I should probably drink some white tea.
Did EH, your
So who's
leader,
EH?
meet with high-ranking officers from the central government?
Yes!
Was it her intent to surrender?
Her?
Go crawling on her knees and swear that neither she nor any of you would ever dream of carrying out any terrorist attacks? That you'd all live like model citizens from here on out?
To make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I don't know. I only know that
The Raptors grew up knowing how to use the internet.
Anything else? I was told it didn't go well, so I.
So?
I was told we needed money.
The meeting didn't go as planned, so you needed money.
I'm very
Did she
far
go to
behind
the central government
in
hoping for a
Nikke.
handout?
Oh yeah,
No,
you did say you
that
need
can't
sleep.
be it.
Maybe not the best choice.
The order of events isn't adding up here. I heard myself that you needed money for your latest attack. But you were telling me, before that, the leader of Heavenly Ascension herself met with senior government officials? What the hell is going on? Huh. Pipe down,
This is for
will
the
you?
weak.
I'm trying to think.
I like my naps.
Your plan didn't have anything to do with terrorism. It was something else entirely. That's why EH met with the central government. Well, at any rate, there's no way to know what she talked to them about. So, let's change the line of questioning. Who told you that you could make a quick buck at Coin Rush? How'd you know they had something so valuable?
Our own intel.
Don't bullshit me. Your intel is garbage. There's no way you'd be able to gather any reliable information on a hotspot like Coin Rush. Not with your current manpower and resources.
But like, it's a casino.
Someone else must have been involved. Take a look at this. It's a text that was sent to Sakura and myself.
Rosanna shows her phone screen to the Heavenly Ascension executive.
Looks
I thought
like
we were
I'm
gonna
on
see
the
it.
right track. Someone gave us fake intel indicating that your organization would attack Coin Rush. And planted the idea in your heads to do exactly that.
It's not hard. Rosanna's phone has texts that say a Heavenly Ascension will attack Coin Rush to acquire money for further terrorist activities.
Viper. That malicious woman. Why would she stir the pot like that?
No, it's not very hard to run at all.
Whoops.
My
Guess we went a
PC
little
is
hard
just
on him.
not optimal anymore.
Guys, take him to the hospital. Make sure he makes a full recovery.
The Hedonia members swiftly carry out the Heavenly Ascension executive.
They used us as bait. Us. The ones protecting the Outer Rim and everyone in it. We approached Coin Rush under the pretense of offering them protection to keep the members of Heavenly Ascension out of harm's way. But then amongst the chaos, EH herself took that opportunity to steal the necklace. The central government will suspect all of this unrest is due to infighting amongst the different gangs. Heavenly Ascension, the entire organization will be ruled out as a suspect. Huh. What on earth is Exotic trying to accomplish?
Casinos are typically for the rich people. It's just like, of course that would be somewhere to hit for like theft. Like, it's a casino. It's gonna have a lot of money.
Target down.
Next time I'll be even faster.
Hey, I was streaming on a 1060, I think. Yeah, I was streaming on a 1060 for a while. This is a mobile game, so if it can run on the phone, it can run on your computer. That's my opinion.
Here's through!
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Hang on, I'm distracted by the billboard. Hang on. I know, I've never seen Noirs first. I imagine that's what that is. That's cute. Not off the top of my head. I know it's no longer the person that it originally was.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Come on, let's go.
Woo! That concludes.
Coming.
Proceeding.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
All right, not there.
Because yeah, the original person did not want to proceed with the role.
Fish.
Come on, let's go.
And then so Viper got replaced. 3 hours prior to the incident. Man, just get to it.
We've noticed a large number of previously unregistered firearms and bullets being sold through the dark net.
How many?
About 200 rifles.
That many. That is peculiar.
You know what's even more strange? All the guns sold are meant for Nikkes.
For Nikkes?
They have a lighter recoil and increased durability. While a human could technically use it if they wanted to, it'd be far from comfortable.
In other words, not the kind of weapons that would be used for a terrorist attack.
Correct.
Can we find out who purchased them?
I'm afraid not. As for the jewels and the necklace you said they would be selling, it's simply too wide a net to cast. They're impossible to track down. The darknet is just too vast?
If I were to guess,
yeah,
I'd say that it likely found its way into Heavenly Ascension's hands.
It's very probable, but I can't say for certain.
Anything else?
There is one more thing. A massive bomb that didn't have any buyers for the longest time recently got sold.
Huh.
The purchase date coincides with when the Nikke firearms were sold.
Okay.
You said it's a heavy-duty explosive.
Yes, but what's particularly interesting is what it's designed for. It's an excavation bomb. The Ark is already completed, and with the construction of the outpost on pause, this bomb is virtually useless. You can't even use it against raptures since its explosive output is concentrated on what is directly underneath it. I can't imagine what they possibly want it for.
I'm seeing what's going on here.
You really can find everything on the darknet.
Just about. If you've got the money, you can find whatever you're looking for. None of the sellers have any compunction about selling to terrorists or anyone else intent on using the merchandise for shady purposes.
This probably sounds strange coming from me, but that really sounds like a cesspool of bad eggs.
That's what makes it so fun.
I doubt excavation bombs could be used for a terror attack.
You'd think so, but it looks like Heavenly Ascension bought it anyway.
Oh, so they know exactly who bought it. Okay.
I do have one question, though. I understand that you're associated with the Merchant Squad, but how do you know so much about how the darknet works?
She has to.
It's a hobby.
It's like, yeah, it's like kind of a part of business, right?
Sure. I get a lot of enjoyment out of monitoring dangerous items. Safety first, right? A smart person only takes risks when they have a way out. So please, don't for a minute think that we're on the same side.
I see you're a rather extraordinary individual. My apologies. Thanks for the info. This is typically something we'd handle in-house. But apparently, we don't measure up to someone who engages in this recreationally.
Thank you for the compliment. Of course, it benefits me to have Semakai in my debt.
I won't forget about today. Remember, you're always welcome to our help if you need any.
Oh, trust me.
Oh,
I
okay.
won't forget.
My employees will show you out. I look forward to our next meeting.
See you around.
Several employees see Dala out.
None of the items they purchased are suited for a terrorist attack. Could they be planning an attack using Nikkes? No, that's impossible. For one thing, over 90% of Nikkes are incapable of even laying a finger on a human. Such a plan is beyond absurd. Their primary weapon is something not meant to be used offensively. Almost as if...
The plot thickens. You should be back soon. Well, thank you for stopping by.
Teacher.
Tea? Yeah, I forgot that I had tea. I was like, I needed to drink some.
How heavy
So
your
is the
burden has
terrorist
been.
attack that, like, indirectly using the raptors to attack the Ark then? Which is, it's clever.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Fully active. Here's through.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
That's right.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Woo! That concludes today's... A good student listens well. Woo! That concludes...
Come on, let's...
Cute. All right. 2 hours prior to the incident, they draw a figure in the drawing room, back alley of the Ark. This is a lot of talking, actually. I think this is the most chatty chapter we've done.
What? Is that true?
Yes, I'm certain of it. One of my childhood friends is part of Heavenly Ascension. They told me personally.
EH must be beside herself right now. So where are they taking it?
To the Outer Rim, most likely.
But how? There's a massive barrier separating the Outer Rim and the Ark. They'd never let anyone with that many weapons pass through.
I heard about it. They'll be using the elevator.
The elevator?
Yes. As you know, there are many elevators in the Ark that lead up to the surface. While there may not be as many of them, there are also elevators that can go from the Outer Rim to the surface, and vice versa. Most of them are no longer operational, but some are still active. First, they plan on taking an elevator from the Outer Rim up to the surface. And then taking another elevator from there down to the Ark.
Would that work?
There are thousands of elevators leading to the Ark. There's no way all of them are well protected.
I don't mean that. The surface is crawling with raptures. Is it even possible for a human to traverse that place?
You know what it's like in the Outer Rim. They never got anything from the Ark, so they had to turn to the surface in order to get by. They may not be able to take down a rapture, but they probably know all sorts of ways to avoid them. For Heavenly Ascension, this isn't even an issue.
So since EH got what she wanted, that must mean she's coming back.
Yes.
We have to stop her.
But why? I think what EH is saying makes sense.
I understand that, but we can't let her do this.
Do you always have to argue like this?
Where is the elevator that EH mentioned?
I'll send you a text, since you're so good at finding your way around. You can put your navigational skills to the test.
You're not coming.
Give me a break. It's clear there's going to be some kind of altercation. What good would it do if I were there? Everyone knows I'm no fighter. Gathering intel is my specialty.
Whatever you say. Send word to Rosanna and Sakura as well.
You got it.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reload.
Let's test your luck.
Oh, wrong button.
I will step back.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. Glass slippers, full contact.
It's gonna take you forever.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
There we go. It felt like forever.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Part of me was like, yeah, the goal today is chapter 24. I don't think I'm gonna get that far today. I don't think I'm gonna get that far at all. Too much wishful thinking.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Time to flip the coin.
Help me find a shortcut if...
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Did you call? It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly,
I'll set off with my...
A good student listens well.
Oh, right. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
All right.
I'll follow you to chase away these bad fish.
Proceeding to target.
It's like, yeah. I was like, these ones have been lengthy. I don't think I'll get through them. But that just means I can go and try and do these later. 40 minutes prior to the incident. The Ark Elevator Hub J9. Ooh, hi. Hello.
Time to go.
Elysion Harper.
Moran. You know not to call me that. It's a name I left behind long ago.
Where are you going?
I'm going back home.
That's a good idea. How about you leave those bags you're carrying now?
Sorry, but I'm gonna be needing these. They're weapons that can protect us.
All they're going to do is get you killed.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
Listen to us, you idiot. If you carry those around, what do you think is going to happen?
Is it bloodshed that you want? Because that's what you're going to get.
You guys were fast.
Long time no see. It's been a while since the Underworld Queen were all in the same place.
Shut up and listen to me. If you insist on using those, Heavenly Ascension will be designated as a terrorist group armed with advanced weaponry. I never said anything until now because all you ever had were obsolete weapons that didn't pose any threat. What you have there, however, changes everything. It doesn't matter that those are Nikke weapons. What matters is that you possessing those makes you a credible threat. That will make the central government consider you public enemy #1. They'll wipe you all out, no matter how long it takes.
And it won't be just Heavenly Ascension. The entire Outer Rim will be reduced to rubble. Thousands of lives will be lost.
I met with one of the deputy chiefs. When I said I had something serious to discuss, he penciled me right in. I requested that they station Nikkes in the Outer Rim as well.
Why Nikkes?
I was scared. When I heard that the Raptures had gotten within spitting distance of the Ark. And when I heard that Matisse had wiped them out. How not a single soul in the entire Outer Rim was taken into consideration throughout the entire process. That awakened a fear within me unlike anything I'd experienced before. I had forgotten who our real enemy was. Why we locked ourselves in this dank underground prison. So I begged. I pleaded with the deputy chief while he sat there sipping on his tea like I was invisible.
Sipping tea?
I said that everyone in the Outer Rim just wanted to live. They're people too. So could he please station a few Nikkes there? If he did, I would dismantle Heavenly Ascension and fade into obscurity.
Okay.
They could even close the barrier if they wanted to. As long as we had a chance to live. You know what he said to me?
Enough!
None of you are human. Why would we dedicate our resources to something that's not human? It's best we leave the barrier open. We'll still need somewhere to dispose of our garbage.
He tried to kill me, but I escaped. He never intended on listening to a single word I had to say. As far as they're concerned, the Outer Rim isn't a place where people live. It's a garbage heap. That's where we've been living.
Who? Who said those things?
Moran, answer me one thing. Are we human?
Of course you are! You're all human beings! Living, breathing human beings!
Then why are we treated like this?
Is she a
They
Nikke?
are the ones who aren't human.
I needed a fail-safe plan. Something to fall back on. These will be the weapons that will protect us.
What got me into VTubing?
What about the
Being a
bomb?
cute anime girl on the internet.
We will secure our own elevator.
And it's
we
something
found
different,
one
you know?
with a good location, but the shaft is blocked. We'll
The
use
idea
bomb
of trying to
break
like have a
through.
webcam and stuff was
Are you
just
really
like
willing
not
to go that far?
appealing.
Yes. No one
EH is
cares.
not a Nikke. Okay.
No one has ever helped us.
And then of course
We
like
care. We can help.
Just-
Underworld Queen, me,
just
Rosanna
commentary is
Sakura
no
will
fun.
all
But
help.
being a VTuber, you can interact with it.
I'm
and stuff.
sorry, but I don't
You
believe
guys
you.
can put dumb bun sticky notes on my
You
forehead for now.
ungrateful turd. Why do you
fun.
think we
It's
went
cute.
through all of that rigmarole back at Coin Rush? What are we doing here right now? You think we came here to get front row seats to our own friend's suicide?
You're just following Mustang's orders. To protect the Outer Rim. By force, if necessary.
Yes, that is true. We were sent here to quell the conflict. To erase any trace of it, so that we can ensure there'd be no loss of life inside the Ark. Our mission is to suppress violence with violence. And you're the one about to ignite that vicious cycle. You do understand that shooting you where you stand would be the simplest way to resolve this entire issue, don't you? Drop your weapons. Turn around. Pretend like none of this happened.
He's really soft-spoken.
And take the elevator back to the Outer Rim. We'll handle the rest. Please, choose life. The future that you're hoping for will surely come. On my own reputation and of my gang,
I do! I have 3 kitty cats.
Will come.
I and the entire Peony Association
I've got
also
2
promise.
kitten boys that just turned a
Fine.
year.
I'll
And
try
I have
my
my old
best.
lady, and she's
So
over 10
drop
years
your
old.
weapons and get lost.
When will we be finally treated as humans? Will it ever come to pass? When we can escape this dark, miserable place? Do you think that day will ever come?
It will. I promise you, it will.
There's a lot of talking.
I believe.
Get down!
Amidst a hail of gunfire, EH falls to the ground, blood seeping from a newly formed bullet hole? Oh, okay. So she was shot.
Watch over me.
Now she's dead. We don't know that yet. We don't know. What, my cats? I post my cats on my Discord pretty often.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
I lock them out of my office when I'm streaming though, because one is excessively cuddly, to the point where he will rip wires out of my computer.
Fully active. Pierce through.
I think actually mid-stream he's actually taken my controller and like threw it up, not threw it on the ground, but like pulled it to the ground. So it's kind of like, it's just better that way. Because if I'm not over at this desk, he doesn't do anything to it. It's just when I'm sitting here that he wants to interact with it.
Securing victory for their subjects is
Ah,
a king's
yeah,
duty.
I post pictures periodically.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
So it is 82 degrees, but the fan actually kind of helps. Yeah, he's very much a troublemaker.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Ba-bum.
Now target down.
No attack.
Enemy down.
And dead. Maybe? Yep, there it is. There it is.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Ah, that's why it
Come
went
on,
off.
let's
I was
go.
like, there was a. I heard it, but I didn't see it. You were hiding. All right, so. God damn. All right. I imagine we're almost done. I'm sure they're gonna add a few more
I'll follow
bots
you
in here,
closely,
but
teacher. Let's chase away these bats.
Proceeding to target.
Did you see that?
this one's just a
I'm
very
strong.
chatty one.
All right.
Not good, student.
All right. That concludes
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
The Arc elevator. We're back here. 30 minutes prior to the incident.
Harper! You've been hit in the shoulder, don't move!
For crying out loud, I told you to aim for the head.
Who's doping?
I even turned off your inhibitors. Then
Oh.
again, should have known better than to expect anything from mass production models.
You must have kissed a lot of asses for them to let you come out this far, Deputy Chief.
Well done, Underworld Queen.
You're new.
You followed my orders to the T.
Aw, thank you.
You stalled her just long enough for me to arrive.
The boys are
What are
definitely
you
cutie
talking about?
patooties.
Who gave us orders?
I did. To you. I heard the terrorist leader was on the run, so I ordered you to buy me some time.
Bullshit! We never received any such order!
Moran, he's just saying this to cover his ass later. I assume this entire conversation is being recorded somehow.
We never received any orders from you, Deputy Chief. Why would we ever accept an order from you anyways? Everyone knows you've never had a single Nikke under your command all these years.
Weird.
What then? Are you saying that you were helping the terrorist escape?
Terrorist? Who are you talking about?
Don't play games with me. I'm
Post a
talking about that
picture.
subversive piece of filth lying over there.
How did he know we were here?
Do you know what this elevator is used for? We often use it to dispose of any subhuman filth and dump them into the Outer Rim.
Okay.
So it was blindingly obvious this is where I would find you. After all, loathsome flies are naturally attracted to excrement.
Is there a traitor among us? No. Only 5 people knew about this plan.
That's a lot of people.
Viper. We've been bitten by a venomous snake.
I must admit,
Viper?
very well said.
I want to talk to you. Honestly, I do.
Fire.
Oh, okay. The gun that mass-produced was about to fire shatters. Sakura's arm is extended in her hand. Smoke billows out of the barrel.
I feel I must remind you. When you're in our domain, you need our permission to make any kind of move. No exceptions. That includes you, Tobin.
What is this? Are you protecting this terrorist? You're Nikke's. You should be protecting mankind. Now you're siding with a known terrorist, threatening the entire Ark? This is treason!
Stay back.
Realizing that all the deputy chiefs
You
except
mustn't get
Anderson are
yourselves
like
involved in this.
ass.
Sorry, but we can't do that.
All traitors are to be executed. None will be spared. Contact Ingrid. Ask her to send Extrinsic immediately. Tell her we have some irregulars who have betrayed their benefactors.
Thank you for the follow.
Extrinsic. So they finally finished it.
Go ahead, call them, and tell them to make it snappy. I've been dying to meet these Reapers everyone's been talking about.
Rumors are typically grossly exaggerated.
That's what I'm saying. All of the deputy chiefs are ass except for Anderson.
Yes.
With great effort, she stands up. She opens her coat to reveal the bombs attached to her
You
body.
shouldn't have made the mistake of coming here personally, Dopin. I made these explosives myself, so I'm afraid they're not all that powerful. The Nikkes will live, but it'll still be more than enough to kill you and me.
You filthy terrorist.
Back off. I'm going.
EH, wait, you can't!
We want to live too, Moran.
He starts to walk backwards and steps on the elevator.
See you in another life. Huh?
I put a lock on the elevator doors. You're not going anywhere.
Okay. Then we'll die together.
He hides behind the mass-produced Nikke.
You coward.
Okay.
You're the only one getting blown up today. Fire!
Grab Harper. We can't let her take those explosives
I think
up to the
Anderson's
surface.
pretty good as is. I've seen his
First
summer
things first.
outfit.
We need to get them to
Dude's
stop
pretty,
shooting.
pretty ripped.
No, first the bomb!
There's a sound of metal snapping. The doors of the elevator each is closed. The elevator starts to
What
go
the?
up.
What's happening?
Stop the elevator! I said stop it! How could that lock have come loose? I had it fastened tight! Outer Rim! Send troops to the Outer Rim! Wipe them out!
Then quietly walks to the back of the elevator. In a narrow space, there are remnants of the chain that should have kept the elevator doors from closing. It has been cut.
Jackal.
Have faith.
James Bubbles.
I will protect my people.
A Spanish ad for McDonald's. I get those sometimes. I'll get them for whatever reason. I'll get them in Spanish. And I think it's just because, like, it's a pretty common language. I think it's top 5, right?
I've got this.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be the sky.
Coming. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Because hunger. Grill it! I
Are you
could grilled
ready?
cheese sandwich.
Then let's...
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
All right.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Proceeding to target.
Queso. 5 minutes before the incident. Goodness. On the surface.
Was it luck? Or... Doesn't matter. As long as we have this weapon, we can protect our home. Rather than standing idly and awaiting our demise.
Hang on.
These weapons will allow us to end things on our own terms. Right. It's
NA.
better to
Had
end
to double
things
check.
this way. I'm tired. Huh? What's that sound?
The bomb? Is the bomb going off?
The excavation bomb. How the...
Ooh. On the small display screen embedded in the excavation bomb, one word pops up. John D. Everything is engulfed in a flashing light. 12 hours after the incident.
The bomb
Current.
exploded while on the surface. creating a passageway that led directly to the Ark. All the Raptures gathered near the detonation site, having heard the explosion. That resulted in the current situation that is still unfolding.
Why didn't you stop it? Aren't you supposed to be some super smart AI? You record everything that's happening.
I overlooked it.
Huh?
I didn't consider how each individual step could potentially lead to this conclusion. I suppose I am at fault for not sufficiently grasping how the human mind works.
So, you make mistakes too.
Poppy, you're so
There
so
are too
loud
many
still.
raptors here. There's no way all of them just happen to be in the immediate vicinity.
As you all are well aware, not long ago, a large swarm of raptures was called to the Ark.
Right? Right?
While the remaining forces from that conflict, including raptors gathered in the surrounding area, a Lord-class rapture emitted a calling signal.
Okay.
That resulted in the substantial swarm, which you currently see descending upon the Ark.
Do we stand a chance against them? I mean, I'm personally blowing through them pretty well.
You have 300 meters until you reach my chamber. We'll discuss the rest inside.
Okay.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I've got this.
Next time I'll be even faster. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Now we must focus our attacks.
There we go. Make it fast. So that lady's totally
As long
done,
as we're
right?
together,
Because, like,
I will
explosion.
never fall.
All right.
I
not
gotta
there.
assume so.
I knew that.
Like a
Follow you
shortcut?
closely, teacher.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Securing victory for their
Nikke is a mechanical lapdog that obeys her master, the central government, without question. Never once throughout all of history has absolutism been conducive to maintaining a working human society. Nikke does not and cannot understand humans and is therefore unqualified to lord over us. We cannot allow her to exert her control over the Ark.
All right, not there. I knew that. A good student.
Come on, let's
The waves have calmed.
Proceeding to target.
A good student.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Almost done.
Encounter.
Come on.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, not there. I
Encounter.
That concludes today. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's chase away these.
Come on. Did you see that?
Encounter!
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh, I'm missing 4 thingies in here.
All right,
I'll
are you
get
ready?
them later.
Then let's go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome.
Welcome. All right. Hi.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Time for the boss to fall over? Yes, absolutely.
Nice to meet you. What's wrong with you? It's an honor to meet the owner of the Ark.
Owner? I wouldn't say that.
I do not own the Ark. I am merely an AI, which oversees its daily operation.
Oh, is that right?
As I drink tea. Please answer the question I asked you a moment ago.
Ah, yes. Pertaining to your chances of coming out of this alive. 6 hours from now, this entire situation will be resolved.
Sorry?
Okay.
Mighty Tools has been dispatched to where the hole was made, and is diligently making repairs. Absolute and Matisse have also been assigned to that area to prevent any further influx of raptures.
Okay.
Everything is proceeding quite smoothly. All available Nikkes have been called to fight against the raptures. Of the Nikkes currently in battle, 52 have sustained moderate injuries, while 114 have sustained minor injuries.
Mamatis.
There are no major injuries or fatalities as of yet. Power and other infrastructure are being restored at a rapid pace.
I'm playing more casually.
All communications
I am
throughout
so
the Ark
overleveled for
will
the
be
story.
back online within 5
This is
minutes.
me finally getting back to the story.
After the immediate threat is dealt with.
Because of all like
all
the new
damages
events
will be
and
repaired
stuff.
within 34 days.
Normally,
Would you like to look at the detailed repair plan?
I'd play the new event, but I haven't touched the story in like weeks to months. This raid happened without warning. How are you so well prepared?
Various autonomous armaments have been installed throughout the Ark. We have developed an environment which allows these armaments
So
to
I'm
be
like
deployed
severely
within a moment's
overleveled for the
notice.
story.
I have made all necessary preparations for the worst case
I think
scenario.
when my mod said I should be able to make it to
which
like
this is
chapter
decidedly
30.
not. Therefore, our response has proceeded relatively smoothly.
Amazing.
Nice.
What a relief. When I first saw that
I am
gaping hole in the
2,000
Dome of Eternity,
They're 200,000
we were
overpowered, it
doomed.
looks like.
Enoch.
Over that easily?
Why did you call the commander
Okay.
to come see you?
Oh yeah, didn't you say the commander had something to do?
Yes. The heretic Nihilister will soon be entering the Ark.
Oh. Okay.
What?
She will?
While conducting a scan of the surface to identify any additional invasive forces, I detected a rather large airborne sphere of immense energy approaching at great speed. Upon further analysis of the sphere's size and movement speed, I can confirm with some certainty that it is the heretic Nihilister.
Okay.
If she maintains her current speed, neither Matisse nor Absolute will be able to stop her.
Oh yeah,
She
absolutely
will
doing
find
quick
her way
battle.
inside the Ark.
I'm so over leveled that it'd be just kind of a waste of, it'd be so boring to like, not, to make you guys wait.
Use this place as a
I'm just
bunker
too overpowered.
and do battle with Nihilister.
I don't
will
get
lure it
anything
to
out of
you.
like not doing quick battle at this
You are
point.
the only ones who have managed to beat a heretic in battle. You are the only ones we can count on.
I guess I'll try?
Intrusion confirmed. Heretic Nihilister has entered the Ark. I will lure it here using a calling signal.
Wait, right now?
Okay. Deep breaths.
What are
deep
you
breaths.
I'm focusing on my breathing. Think of it as tantric firepower.
Commander, have the Vaphaus ready just in case.
Yeah, no, I'm so ahead of the curve. And I'm like,
Miranda,
where
stay
was I
focused.
when I started? Chapter
Be
17 on hard mode?
Engagement in T-3 seconds.
I guess we have to get ready. Nihilister stops and stands before us, emanating scorching flames that are almost unbearably hot. Shockwaves and waves of heat spread, nearly suffocating me.
What? I came because I heard the call, but it was you? You all certainly are living high on the hog. The surface is in flames, and here you all are, gorging yourselves with wine and frivolity.
Why'd you come here?
You'd have to be deaf, dumb, and blind to miss that explosion that just occurred. I came to see what all the hubbub was and saw there was a gaping hole in the ground. Naturally, I was curious to see if the Ark was all it was cracked up to be.
Well, now you've seen it. You can go now.
I thought about that, but I decided against it. I like this place more than I thought I would. I think I'll stay.
Trust me, you'll change your mind after being here for a few days.
This feeling. Was it here? The pitiful chatterbox in Indibilia.
Indibilia?
The name given to the prototype which eventually became Material H.
I think I might like to take it back while I'm here. After all, they are precious colleagues of mine in a way.
What makes you think you've got what it takes?
Oh, wow.
What?
That's really far.
That bullet of ours almost put you 6 feet under. You don't have any friends to help you this time
I was
around
actually kind of getting to
either.
the point where I was curious
sure
if
you're
I
gonna
could
be
bypass
okay?
where I am in the main story on
It's
hard
high
mode.
time I repay you for what you did
Because
to
I don't
me.
do it unless I'm streaming
Do you
for
have
the
any
main story.
idea how painful it was extracting that poison out of my body? Now that there aren't any other commanders around, or those pesky pilgrims, I will burn you to the ground.
The valve house! Fire it now! Just joking. Man, I got you good.
I assure you, your death will be a painful one.
On hard mode, I think I'm on 17. And then this one, of course, the normal mode's 22.
Wow, that really does work. Fire the bat valves. Pew, pew, pew. Fire away. Pew, pew, pew.
Incredible! The heretic is paralyzed with fear.
My flames will consume you. You pathetic meat sacks! I will incinerate and reduce every one of you into a pile of ashes!
So is this the same fight as before? Oh, no. It's different. Okay. And then blue swipes to win.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And she's dead already. Hey. We're working on it. Yeah, I just passed Mother Whale. I did that earlier in stream today. There we go. There's the Dargon.
How heavy your burden has been.
Reload.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Oh. I didn't even look at the health. I was just gonna burst.
That concludes today's lesson.
What is this place? Something isn't right. Is it jamming? Could it have something to do with the alpha particles? Whatever. Who cares?
Nice!
None of this matters when I'm going to burn it all to the ground.
Dragon breath incoming! Everyone take cover!
Fortifying defenses. Emergency coolant injection.
Oh, that's convenient. It's really easy. It's very kind for your time.
Ouch!
And that's why I like it.
If I'd known to get this hot, I'd have brought some marshmallows.
What are you jabbering about now?
This again? Talk about being a one-trick pony.
At least we got some solid cover, so we're A-okay!
Cover temperature increasing. Complete failure imminent. 11 seconds remaining.
Does that sound solid to you?
I guess not!
Die!
Code released!
Status update.
I'm very curious of what that's gonna
Unidentified
look like.
object approaching at high speed.
Right? Yeah, I want to know. When it came to the voting, I was so like happy mad because I voted. Let's see, I voted for Crown, I voted for Roppy, Cinderella, Grave, and Bretty, and immediately after that poll closed, they gave us Cinderella and Grave. And I was like, wow, okay, there's 2 of them. And of course, Cinderella and Roppy are were like the main 2. So like for me, I'm like, I basically won. And like, I can just hope that they rerun like Naked King. And I'm set for life. I'm good after that. Roppy, my waifu, I was really happy when she won the poll. Yeah, she has like 0 like outfits, really. A flash of light peers through Nylister, sending her limp body tumbling down to the ground. Smoke billows out of her body as she disappears into the darkness. Womp. Suddenly, the entire arc fills with a bright white light. Oh, hi, Dorothy. We have been saved. A woman smiles gently, and her voice echoes throughout the brightly lit space. Her voice is spellful and disarming at putting everyone at ease. Why the fuck are you here?
Hello, everyone. I am Dorothy.
I'm sorry, what? They changed her face. And I don't remember her chest being that prominent. Yeah, I have, yeah, the fact that the SR has the regular and the white, yeah. Gonna just, for funsies, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Where is it? This is how I lazily just can do this. We're just doing this right now. What, wrong way? I count those as the same outfit, just different colors. Yeah, I don't like color swaps either. I'm talking between the one and the one-piece swimsuit. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, wait, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. There we go. Back to this.
I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface. But I have returned to save the Ark from destruction.
I think there's a thing in the settings where you can flip it to be landscape. Anomaly Inception unlocked. Yay! Okay. Oh, it just wants me to go straight into the next one. Okay.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Where's...
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Is it behind here? Oh, no. Right.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, can't find it on PC?
Oh, right. Not there.
I can look in a second.
I knew that.
The Ark could collapse at a moment's notice should Inique deem it so. Inique has been granted carte blanche and has run amok. Humans must take the power back. Okay. Huge. There we go. All right, so it just wants me to go straight into chapter 22. That's nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's Shut up. Just stop trying to take my money. This is prime money spending time. I'm sure swimsuits are around the corner. Settings. Graphics. Yeah, right here. Screen mode. I have it on horizontal. That way it'll make sense. That way it's all there. Bum. Yeah, I don't have mine on full screen because I go from screen to screen quite often while streaming.
Great.
All right, we got it. We understood.
I seem to be getting stronger.
Boop. All right, that one. Now, can I level up my thingy a bunch because I have like all this money now from the story? No. I converted too much. I converted way too much. That's fine. I'm okay with that. It'll come back very quickly by the morning. Oh yeah, that's not gonna do me any good. That's not gonna do me any good. I tried borderless before, but when my mouse got too low. I can see that being an issue. No, yeah, mine's slightly elevated. Yeah, I've got, I don't know, a lot of screens up right now. All right. It is late. It is late. I was gonna try and go for 2 more chapters, but this one was super chatty. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go be super awesome, and we're gonna go raid out. Now, I have 3 screens and lots of programs up. Yeah, I have 3 screens on my setup. There we go. We're gonna go raid out. Go be nice. I have 2 candidates. I love them both. Let's see. What's my schedule? It looks like I'm gonna come back next week with some Borderlands. If you are a subscriber on the Twitch side, then you could have gotten a sneak peek in my VIP chat of like the art for the thumbnails. If you're not already in the Discord, there is my link tree with all my socials, and of course the Discord link. And I do take suggestions. I do take suggestions. But we're gonna bounce. And yeah. No, I have so much information that I try and look up at the same time. That I try to keep up with, because my stuff's just not stable. Alright, we're gonna go raid out. I hope to see you guys on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, US Eastern. And I appreciate all of you. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, a good weekend. And if you celebrate in the US, please come back with all of your fingers and toes. Otherwise, I appreciate you guys, and see you later. Bye!